Hello there. Sometimes I forget this mic is on. I don't know if anyone's there right now, but I was opening up my can of drink. Okay, we are live. We are here. Let me just move some stuff. Okay, so I kind of debated on what to play today outside of Marathon. It's like we're in like a weird position because next week is going to be like a weird week for me. All right, we got today, and then we're off until Tuesday. But then I also don't stream Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. I think I stream Saturday, Sunday. So I do... Oh, man. It'll be a Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. That is crazy. Maybe I gotta find a way to space that out or something. I was kind of debating if I should do like a double day for 007. So I was going to do Monday, do like an 8-hour history of 007 games. I'm like, that doesn't give us a lot of time with the games. Versus like, you know, a Sunday, Monday deal, but I don't know. I don't quite know what we're going to be doing, but what I do know we're doing today is some marathon. I'm ready to lose everything I've ever had. Seems like Subnautica 2 came out. Everyone's playing it now. Not my thing. I tried it on stream. It's all right. I feel like it's something I would have like gotten into on like an old website back in like 2000 on like a PC. Like something about that era would have made me excited about exploring the underwaters. Maybe one day I'll tackle it on my own, but like, yeah, when I was streaming it, it just wasn't grabbing me. Huh. Let's see, I pulled you back. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna jump into the Marathon. I still gotta do quests, man. This cryo today, I don't have any faith in cryo. But I'll rock some quests. Probably build up a little bit. Let's get rid of a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of those. I've only now begun to lurk. Thank you for letting me know that you've begun to lurk. Appreciate it. I was like, if I don't know this, maybe. How's your day going, BBD? Long time no see. It's been so long. It's been oh so long. Oh, you do count in my heart. You count in my heart. What up, y'all? No game screen. I'm good. Yeah, the game takes a minute to kick on. I don't know what it is about, like, certain games. I notice that some are quicker than others, but this game takes a minute to kick on when you, turn on the game. Yeah, it's a little delayed. Oh, this didn't save. Dude, I've been trying to, like, friend him all last night. Did it work? Yeah, it just won't let me. It just will not let me friend him. Hold up. Maybe he's on my friends now? No, it just won't. Request sent. Very weird. Explain your stuff about the thoughts you post on... okay. Yeah, I guess we can get into it. I'm kind of a little sad. A game, you guys know I'm in love with this game, and I kind of saw it coming for a while. This guy just pissed me off. This guy said, if Marathon adds pure PvE and PvP modes, I 100% guarantee they will be far more popular than what the actual game is supposed to be. And it'll be a far worse game for it. That's basically AAA gaming in a nutshell, man. It's like everything has to be diluted to the same experience. Nothing can do something different because there's an entitled larger group of gamers that are out there that are like, yeah, but it should be for me if I'm able to buy it. Yeah, but the thing you want exists in droves. Yeah, but not in this story. I'm like, this one's not for you, dude. Some stories are meant to be told in different ways, and this one was going through the PvPvE route. Let's make it generic. Heart shot to the soul of the game. Yeah, man, it's gonna be, listen. How was that noise? It scared me. Let's go watch party quick. Not saying it, this guy's been talking a lot of shit on Twitter lately. You underestimate the low standards of PvE players. They like garbage. Shit talking. Activate! Everything is now the same game with a different skin. That's essentially what gamers want. They want everything to be the same game. And then down the line, they're like, man, gaming's so stale. Everything's the same. Why aren't they taking risks? This is why. This is why. This is why when someone says stuff like, man, GameCube games, PS2 games, N64 games, they've aged so poorly. I'm like, honestly, I find a new game or rediscover an old game I loved for the first time again and end up seeing what gaming could be, right? You look at these old games before they were designed by committee, and I mean, maybe they were at the time, but the committee was very tiny because gaming was smaller, and we were all kind of into anything at that point. They were able to really just kind of make what the fuck they wanted, right? Games were more open. They didn't guide you as much. There was a lot more variety in what you could do. They were harder. They didn't really hold your hand. They slapped the shit out of you, and people kind of liked them. And if they didn't, they just moved on and shut up about it. I don't even want to talk about Marathon if it comes to fruition. Yeah, so... let me see this loser. Where's the post? I think yeah, here we go. This is the Bungie post. Obviously, we talked about it in the Discord. He's streaming Directive 8020 right now, I think. Oh yeah, he is, yes. But I'm just wondering why the game's bugged, because he sent me a friend request and I accepted it. And look, it unaccepts it. I accept your friend request. That means I'm his friend now with this image. But when I back out, he's still under friend invites. Like, why is this happening? Anyway, what am I drinking? I'm drinking Arizona. The green one. It's green screened. It's the green tea. So yes, Rockafok, you keep saying my username and that guy from New York. That is indeed me. That is indeed me. I saw you pop in yesterday. You said my name and then just disappeared. Very strange, very strange. Everyone in the chat on Twitch was like, what is up with that guy? We had like a 20-30 minute discussion about you. It was getting in depth. Ecstasy, pick a damn username. Anyway, yeah, I know, it gets green screen. I've been drinking it for a while now. It's like I like this drink, and it's like I need something sugary just to drink. It's like a fidget spinner for me while I'm streaming. I don't know what it is, just something drinky. Yeah, so here's where my problem lies, right? In the game. Was it up here? Yeah, it's probably up here. I got so excited when I said we're going to be building out more of the core game. I'm like, sick. Let's go. If you come to New York, you will not see me. Trust me. You will not meet me. And then it goes exploring more pure PvP, PvE, and PvP light. Why are we doing this? You know what's going to happen, right? These two are going to be the popular ones. And they're going to start supporting that more. And then the PvPvE, bye-bye. All my friends are pissed that was after I already ranted about the state of modern gaming where games lack unlockables, and I was praising Marathon for having a lot. Or we're pissed, and that was after I already ranted. Okay. What are they pissed about exactly? Duos is whatever. They're experimenting with the PvE mode season 2, so we're going to see how garbage that is. We're expanding the max size of your vault, increasing faction progression rates. I don't like expanding the max size of the vault. I get that maybe some things can take up a little too much, but they had a balance. They played their game. They knew what they were making. Now it seems like they're just adding more because people just want more. They made a game, and they're like, this is what our game is, and this is what we want you to be able to hold. The grind is good. I think the grind is essentially good. I think the only thing is that the gold items can take fucking forever to get, and some of the stuff that you get for it is like cool at the cooldowns. And if you end up getting it near the end of the game, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's unfortunate. I think that this is the last we're gonna see Marathon as a quality product, and it's really gonna go the route of sellout, big time. Is what it is. Whatever, you know. Whatever. I think I was doing. Oh man, we were so close to this quest too. I meant to accept friend request. Yeah, it's bugged. I'm not wasting any more of my purple shields. I kind of wish I had more. Because if I do play cryo, I don't have a lot. Let's get my grenades. I really thought they were going to be true and stick with their OG vision. Just isn't realistic. Unfortunately, being bought out by Bungie, being bought out by Sony, and then also just spending so much money just kind of did them dirty. Like, if they were able to make this same game with a lesser budget, it would have been fine as is, and they would have just kept doing what they were doing. It's just unfortunate because they tried to turn what was essentially like... What's a good example of like a niche multiplayer game right now? Sony, king of generic third-person action-adventure games. Hunt Showdown. They tried to turn a Hunt Showdown into a Halo. Like, in terms of how big of an audience. And I think the biggest issue is that... I just don't think that genre is meant for that kind of people. Like, they try to make it big. I just don't think that genre is meant. It's like how Ghosts and Goblins will never sell. Like, the Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection, you know how many people don't even know that game exists? It's not going to sell well. It's just too hardcore of a game. It's not for everybody. The only challenging game, and it's not even that hard, is like Dark Souls. And that game isn't even that hard. But it was like memed as this thing online. And I think that's what helped it sell. Which was like, yo, this is a hard game that you can't beat. I bet you can't beat it. So everyone kind of put in and pulled up and was like, oh, okay, say less. And that was the only game that's allowed to get that say less. Yeah, Dark Souls does get easier, and also we kind of get used to it too, and they don't really like change much. But yeah, Dark Souls needs to get harder. It's kind of interesting because I was trying to equate it to something. I'm like, it's kind of funny that like if Chaos Theory came out today, they would have to turn it into a Call of Duty. Because Chaos Theory was niche. It's a niche, like, that game is literally the best stealth game ever made, and by a large margin. And it is so niche of a game, and if it were to be made today, with its budgets and all that stuff, it just would not be viable. They would have to make it Call of Duty scripted action game. So just a good indicator of, like, that was a AAA game back then. What AAA is now is just so much worse. Hello, hello, sir.
Sup.
Why do you sound like you're inside someone's belly button?
Does that sound better?
A little better, I like it.
I lost my pop filter a long time ago. So that's what it is.
It was, I guess, a little quieter is what I mean. It was just, like, very quiet.
Oh, okay.
People won't give it a try. I think you eat in-game. It's funny because games are so, like, rarely good. Games are so rarely good, so...
On a green key?
I don't know if you guys want to try to open up this room in here upstairs.
I'm
I
cool
have it
with
for a
that,
quest, yeah. I just gotta scan shit.
Okay, so we just need one more yellow key. In that room.
I'm gonna check over... Oh, A1 went all the way across. See, there's gonna be players over there. Watch out.
Yeah, where he's going? Alright, should we push for him? I mean, he seems like a solo... Oh, he isn't a solo guy. I think he is expecting to score him. I wouldn't mind pushing players. I'm with that too.
I'm down for it.
Get rid of threats.
I'm down for... Wait, did you hear that?
Nah, it was a drone de-aggroing.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I'm
turret.
Well, now I gotta go inside so I don't burn. But I'm down for fighting as well, and we can just wrap around to this quest later. Speaking of Splinter Cell, man.
Are the bots?
I'm in the mood to splinter my cells again. Oh damn, you pushed?
Hey,
over there? Okay. I'm watching you guys.
just grabbing a red key.
Yeah, gotcha. Oh, very good. Very good. I'm thinking of changing my heal to Q, because that's what it is in Ark, and it makes more sense for me to, like, to go all the way to, like, 5 or 4, I mean, and do this.
A1.
Fucks up a lot more. Versus Q, I feel like it's super easy.
I don't want them to hear us though, so I don't want to hit you with a drone. They hear us from a mile away.
Alright, I'm gonna head over to you guys. I have the drone anyway, so take some hits.
Can't always give you more, you know?
That is true.
Oh, they saw us. They're in the window.
Right, so
they saw one of us.
What do we do?
Oh, that's a bot. I'm bugging. I feel like this player's there too. Nah. Here's.
See this?
I think that's just a bot. Maybe I thought wrong.
There's gotta be somebody somewhere. It's pretty quiet.
Yeah, they're definitely here. And then you guys got drone yet?
Mine's 13 seconds.
Here, then gone.
Oh, that's pretty loud. They probably heard that.
Bad news.
There's bots up here.
Okay. Did they not grab red key? They didn't grab red key.
I think someone's going to the menu. Is that what that noise is?
I don't know. Yo, here, bro. Come grab this second red key. I know you already got one.
Yeah, I think Pinwheel's opening.
Metro now.
So? So far.
Bad news.
That a player?
No, that's not a player. It would be a player icon.
Get indoors.
Oh, I wasted my
open
drone.
road.
Yeah, it's open. I was just playing
shit.
James Bond, and C is to crouch in James Bond, so it's been
Where
throwing
you
me the
at?
fuck off. I'm in here.
Okay, I'll protect you while you drone if you want.
You want me to drone in there? I mean, I accidentally used my
Well,
drone
it's too
while
late
fucking
now.
jumping because I was just playing a game where C was crouched, and I used my drone. So it could be pretty dirty. Wow, this guy. Are you serious?
The bots?
He went all for me. Yeah, if you guys could res me when you get the chance.
I got you right now.
Here.
Wait. I used a free kit. This shit gives you blue charges on free?
20 minutes.
Bro, what are they
remaining.
doing to this game? Are we pushing up? Let's just do it.
I hear gunshots.
Oh, he's already up there alone.
Oh,
Bro's like playing. Bro's playing his own single player adventure right now. He's on his own like
Yeah,
Legend of
for
Zelda
real.
right now.
Take us.
Man, Dark Souls, we're playing
Fucking Bro's playing
marathon.
solo fucking Dark Souls. That guy, I hate people that play solo like that. They're the worst. Just go solos, dude. And this
If we
guy
find a
goes
yellow
on.
key, we can still circle back.
Yeah.
Hardline?
Yeah, it's a piece of shit.
Yeah, it's kind of rough.
Yeah, I'm trying to
And
save
yeah,
my
shots are not
stuff.
too bad, but
I'm trying to save myself for cryo, so I'm like, there's only so much cryo I can do, so I'd rather save.
yep. Definitely. You know, they make updates though. They're gonna make cryo every day after a certain point.
Yeah, just for the
And-
final week.
Oh, the final week. Oh,
Yeah,
right,
it's gonna
right,
be
that's
all
what it is.
ranked as well. There's gonna be a ranked option for it.
Oh shit. Okay, he got off his drone, so the bot right here, we can shank him to death. Team shank. Oh, he ran. He heard us. Sorry, he don't. He's getting staggered. He's getting staggered. That was effective. I'm gonna go that for us. That was surprisingly effective.
Med drone active.
How about this?
There need light ammo behind you.
I can spare light ammo.
Guess I'll grab that for now.
The Strider is like single bullets, right? That's how it shoots.
Yeah. It's a scout rifle type.
There's obviously people in here.
Yeah. Question is where.
There's some bullets.
This your thing?
Okay. Man, what the hell am I gonna get now?
Another hard line.
I just realized this wasn't switching out. That's so stupid.
There's another team.
We're We're heading into the other wing right now. I don't see anybody else. Must be fucking hiding.
Hiding, or... Oh.
Conquest. Which one's better, Conquest or Retaliator?
People have their own opinion, but I like the Retaliator because it doesn't charge up. But the Conquest is the charge up one, and some people think that's better.
It's good when you like pre-shoot to be ready.
Charge. Oh, I'm about to get down by the bots. You're trolling.
No, get over here, don't die.
I'm good. I'm
Metro
good.
now.
Fucking Claymore's up my ass, dude.
Yeah, the Claymores everywhere I see.
Shield for now.
15 minutes remaining.
Bro, it's hype. He just robbed the blue. Ooh, oh, it's pretty.
Anyone
There's
need
guys are running
bubble
into
here
blue
if
and
anyone wants it. Oh, Strider. Oof. I do love this gun. Grab it. There's some light ammo for it. There's light ammo.
All right, I think we hit both switches. We should be able to head into the big room.
I need other stuff more.
Are you guys shooting?
Not me. Light ammo.
This your thing? Need the grenade?
All right,
EMP.
let's get some moves.
Let's get patched up.
Very kind of you. Time to move.
Where's everyone?
I got cooked. Who knows? Or left.
All right, let's do this.
You guys got the hog. Okay, guys, we got a lot of bots.
Time to move. Shields are
Mid.
low.
Metro active.
Nothing that crazy.
No.
Purple shit. I think one of these guys can drop a red
Red?
key, right?
Yeah. Sure.
Yellow key. Yo, we can do that quest.
But yeah, we have to get out of here. Shit.
Yeah, follow me down here. Before we go down, let me, you want to check with a drone? Some people can hide in there.
I hear gunshots. Is that the other boss?
Give me cover.
Alright, there's no one down here. I don't know if you want to fight people or... I'll check them above.
Yeah, I would say check above low key.
This guy's not gonna let me. This fucking bot is on. Seems to be no one here. All right, let's go.
Okay. I'm going through your vent. Go through the vent.
I'm here shooting now.
Yeah. Watch our backs. I got your backs.
I have to go to
Observe.
processing. We have all the keys, I think, now, right?
Yeah, that you got yellow?
Yeah, I got yellow.
Yeah, so we got enough.
Let's do it. Let's do it. This might be dangerous because people will hear this shit.
Yeah, I thought I hear.
I thought I heard steps to the right of us.
Yeah,
You have 10
literally.
minutes to exfil.
And that drone de-aggro. Might as well if you shot.
Going up here.
From gone.
Alright, I don't have that ability.
Ammo crate on me. I'm gone.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I found another yellow down here anyway, so. Where is it?
I forget the exact positioning.
It might be on the other side, actually.
Other side?
Yeah, I think so.
Like this building?
Yeah, where you're at now, I think.
You might be right.
Gotta go in here.
Let's go in this door.
Where the hell?
I always forget where this damn thing is located, man. I always find it by accident when I don't need it.
Maybe it is that side. I think it is this side. Maybe it's further down.
Maybe it is. Yeah, I think it is further down, actually. Follow.
Alright, run over there. Yeah, definitely that way, yeah. Oh my gosh,
He walks on his own.
can
He's
never
not
leave me
afraid, bro.
alone.
He don't care. Yeah, it's up here.
This isn't good.
Yep. Oh, I think he's fighting people though.
Repositioning.
Where's the freaking?
Up here, up here.
I can't open this yet, friend.
He's down.
Hope you were fighting bots and not players.
There's some things in there.
Heard that turret. Got lucky.
Need a fix.
A
Red
red
key.
key. That's pretty nice.
All right, let me scan all this stuff.
This your thing.
That's good.
Ooh, let me get a.
Watch our backs. I'm scanning quick. All right, we can head to the extract right nearby, I think, right? Isn't there one? The locked ones?
We've got strong evidence of
And
basic
we gotta check if you have red key. And yeah. Holy shit, there's a bunch of bots.
Is this? Why are we locked in here? Is this part of the quest? Might be part of the quest.
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
All right, let's get the hell out of here.
Damn, I can't stack chem needs.
I hear people. Near here.
Careful here.
But
On the move.
They're around there. I heard them.
yeah, let's get high ground. You on the roof?
No, I'm on the roof. I'm gonna drone there quick.
I can't get on the roof easily.
Get a position that's like safe.
Yeah, I'm trying to get on the roof. It's a safe position, bro.
I swear I just heard the things, like tons of them. All right. Maybe they're not here. Let's think it's had. Yeah, let's try to head to the extract.
A1 just booked it. I don't even know where you're at.
I'm right near you guys.
You're right near me, but A1 booked
A1
it.
is on his
fuck.
own.
Yeah, he's always been like you said.
Yeah, we're gonna. Oh, let's head to this. Flight control, flight control. Follow
Exfil.
me. There's a new one that opened up closer.
Alright. Dang it.
That's what he gets for fucking abandoning us. I swear I'm hearing running.
5 minutes until forced recall.
Yeah, let's just keep moving as quick as possible.
Tossing heat.
Doctor's orders.
This is not a safe way to go around for you, so let's go this way.
I actually could just. I'm up here. I could go up here.
Alright, that's good, that's good. What the hell?
Just guide a box?
Time to move.
Nah.
Alright, get up here, get up here.
No, let it be climb.
I'm gonna start it now just so we have it ready. Takes a minute. Just get on. I think you have to get there through the staircase on the inside. Staircase is on that side. Yeah, the side you're on.
And our teammate really sold right there. I don't know what he's doing.
I don't know what he's doing either. Yeah, he went back in, it seems.
Yeah, I don't know why he would do that. And then die to the bots. Dang, I feel like if I was Vandal, I'd have been able to get him, but like, he really just threw his
I don't
game
reward
for
that
what
type of
reason?
behavior, you know? I won't help with that.
I feel bad actually.
Too early to feel bad just yet. Let's see if we get out of here. Get fucking sniped immediately. This takes fucking forever, dude.
Yep.
Just got the quest though. GG's.
GG, damn,
Alright.
bro, I feel bad for the dude. I don't know why he did that.
That guy was an idiot, bro. I don't know what he was doing running around on his own. Hey, did he get rooked? Let's see. Pretty smooth. That's gotta teach somebody like, you know. That's gotta teach you not to play like that. Honestly, like, that's just ridiculous. Ooh, saving that. I'll come in with a green. That's all my regular shields. That's crazy. I gotta get rid of these because I've just stacked them so much over time because I think they used to be limited. Now they're unlimited. Yeah, those are fine to keep. What am I doing? What am I gonna do?
UESC never changes. Something happened to the colony back then. They covered it up. Redacted the records, silenced the dissenters. Anything to stay in control. And Orion continues the legacy. Covering up the cover-up. Don't ask questions. Need to know basis. We're not in the club. But we won't let this slide. You're in this now. With us. Next steps coming soon.
Okay.
Story time, runner. What the UESC has done, humanity's never recovered. never got back what they stole. Do you remember the Jezero Crater Massacre? The Lunar Starvins? Ever heard the Martian cough? Orion is that legacy. A legacy of violence, famine, plague, grief. He wears it on his sleeve. Proud. Mida won't let that go unpunished.
Okay. Oh my god, 1 out of 6. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is the one I think I have the least complete. This is the final quest line. It's just 6 of them I have to do. This only has 2, but this is the hardest fucking quest in the world. Which is why I've been stuck on it for so long. Traxxas has a decent amount. New Caloric has 2. I'm like so close, dude. That's why I'm trying to kind of like get it done. I'm gonna just keep accepting his friend request till it works. Why is it bugged? Invite. No, thank you. What up, stealth mode? No invites. No invites right now. Maybe if I hit up, what's the next one require me to do, actually? I should look at that. Another single run. This one doesn't require exfiltrating. It's all in flight control, bro. This has got to be doable. It seems like it's going to be bullshit hard if they're making it stick within one spot. How was the marathons going, Stealth? That's good to hear. Good to hear. Love to hear it. Keep it going. I forgot I had to start using the slower sensitivity. Pretty good. Just got light. 30K from a run. Another Mizzy. Nice, nice. Hello, iHeart. How was your day? How was your day doing? Going? Hello, hello. Hello, team. How are we doing today? Excellent. That's good to hear. Subnautica 2 is out, I think. Have you tried it? No, I'm not really a big Subnautica fan. I played the first one on stream a little bit. It really didn't grab me. I was just talking about it at the beginning of the stream. I definitely got to try it off stream and see if it vibes with me, but like, I don't know, it just didn't grab me. You've been so tired? Why? Oh my god. Go upstairs, guys. I hope you guys don't mind too much. Oh, my quest is here. We're getting stuttery here. Going back to you now. reason. No reason. Ignore me. If I could just get the rest of these quests not be a required exfil, we're chilling. I think it's that for you guys, or that might be one of our people upstairs. Nope, there's people here.
Threat spotted.
Finish this quest. Also, new Fortnite update. Do you play Fortnite? I've been staying up later and later, and it's not. I'm not cut out for it. I don't know how people function off 2 hours of sleep. I will do it a lot. I used to do it a lot. I'm gonna hit this Tad.
We've got trouble.
Alright, I shot him a little bit, but they're over there. Maybe I should have left them alone. They're around the west side. That might be him over there, actually.
Interesting.
They're purples.
Careful here.
Oh, there's one.
Careful now.
Alright, I'm just gonna like rush to my quest because these guys are kind of like walking lobotomies. I'm gonna go do my quest. Dropship outside. Dropship outside flight control. So this is all flight control. Maybe the other side. I do play Fortnite. It's Overwatch collab, and they overhauled some mechanics. I'm not an Overwatch person. I played right here. I played back when it first came out, but it really warped into something that I just can't handle. It's too much. All right, now I can die. It don't matter. My quest is done.
Priority contract.
We can do whatever you guys want to do. I know you guys were talking about something earlier. Something about like rocking the pinwheel, I think you guys said. Yeah, I think Chuck said it. Yeah, we'll do what Chuck said. It's up to him. Well, either way, Chuck. Chuck, you're so funny. Don't be so low.
20 minutes remain.
I was thinking, man, part of me wants to start like a Wind Waker playthrough for Zelda, but like I'm like worried that the minute I start it, they'll like announce like some sort of decompilation, and then there'll be like a better version that'll play smoother and all that stuff. Started. The problem is there's no decomp, you know? I wanted to decomp. I don't want to start with Twilight Princess, so I want to do them in order. We did the first two, you know? quite, maybe. Right, box of players. Oh, damn, you're fast. I always said that about you, Chuck. You're a fast one. He's a fast one. Mr. Chuck. Chuckiest of the bunch.
Seeker out.
I know they're both in a Discord together. They both quiet. They said they have a matchmaking for people with mics, but I'm still getting some randoms. Quiet. Players right there. How do we get to them? They're in their spawn. Weak, he's running, he's chasing me, they're charging.
Careful.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. They had purples, dude. What do you expect me to do? We had no communication going on. It's like, what do these guys expect to do? It's not even what do I expect to do. What do these guys on my team expect to do? Wearing Arachne skins, not communicating. I don't buy it. Not one bit. We're rocking these quests. Maybe we'll do an hour more. I wanted to play with what's his name? Pixel Goop. So if he does play within the next hour, we'll play a few matches. But maybe we'll do like an hour or so more. Maybe rock some Wind Waker. Maybe. You guys are like, oh fuck yeah, real video games. God damn. We're saved. Holy shit.
Back home, the UASC says everything's under control. Nothing to see here. Move along, single file. We know different.
I'm excited for the 007 day. Where we
To
play
show
like 8
people.
007 games in one
To tell
day.
the story. Something terrible happened on Tau City. The UESC covered it up. Kept us all in the dark.
That day will never come? What are you talking about? It's on Monday, the 25th? Right? Is that the 25th? Cap? I just don't know if I should split into 2 days. It's long one big day. Now it is. Now is it? Now it's 2 days. Well, I'm saying 2 days if you guys want to see more of each game. That's why I'm doing it for you. And I know that people don't show up earlier than 6 or 7. So it's like I start earlier because I have to make the 8 days reach by 11. So I probably start around 3 p.m. You think anyone's watching from 3 to 6 or 7? It's like tough, you know? Do it on a weekend? Believe it or not, people don't watch on weekends like they used to. That used to be my original days. They don't really watch as much on the weekends. Everyone's kind of busy now. When it was COVID time, weekend times were great. But my weekend numbers have been pretty bad lately. I must be lame. Everyone else just got crazier. Oh man, Marathon. I can't wait for Sal to drop and abandon me. I might, now that they're making it fucking casual baby mode for people who have kids and a job. What is this? Accommodating? Whoa, someone that Paul Tassi guy that I was like quote tweeting about this shit talking to him. He said he quoted this one thing that says season 5 we're looking at bringing the whole ecosystem of PvPvE play together. So the PvP, PvE, PvPvE in one ecosystem, evolving our weird sci-fi world in new ways. Interesting. They must have really been talking. The recent article gave some info about Season 3 and beyond. Season 3, big map update, perimeter. New runner shell, obviously. And more. Season 3 plus improve onboarding, new tutorial, which is fine. Improvements on contract system. They want to make it less grindy, which I don't feel great about. Season 4 and 5. Season 4 building more depth into the existing extraction loop. Season 5 bringing the whole ecosystem of... Yeah, okay. And Season 5 evolving sci-fi world in new ways. All right.
So shine a light, Grana.
I haven't personally ran into any problems yet with Marathon. Well, that's the thing, is that there aren't any problems. The problem is that people want every game to be the same game. So when it's not the same game, they get mad. That's the difference between like AAA and niche. Niche gamers want games to thrive and be unique and different in every way. AAA gamers, they think they want that. They just want the illusion they're getting that with some new coat of paint. But it's the same game again and again. Since PS3, AAA gaming has essentially mostly been the same game again and again. It's just why... I was talking about it earlier. I was like, this is why a game like Chaos Theory couldn't exist today. That's on the niche side, but it was built back when that could be on the AAA side. Different time, different ecosystem. Games used to be fucking creative. It sounds like I'm pissed. It's because I am. I'm going back free kit. We're just going to do these quests free kit. I have to exfil. Oh. Drone wing. Hack the shielding. Okay, I'm going to fuck it. Maybe I go in solo? Let's try it. Why do you think it's too niche? I'll tell you right now. Here are the staples of niche right now. Challenge. And it's a time sink. It undoes your time sink. And it doesn't hold your hand. I mean, I guess that falls in the challenge. Challenge, time sink, undoes your... it wipes your time sink. That's the three right there. It's too hard. Why do you think... I said Dark Souls only succeeded because it was the only game allowed to be the meme hard game. Even though I never found Dark Souls to be that hard, it was just a game that didn't hold your hand in that regard, where like, it punished impatience. But at the end of the day, people kind of brute forced it, and you can brute force that game until you eventually win. And I think that's why I was able to beat that, because at the end of the day, there is progress you can be made within each, like... People still wanted that game to be easier. They still want PvE simplicity and all that shit. I think the difference is, though, is that became the one meme game that it's like, I bet you can't beat this. Like, it just became that challenge that everyone kind of self-set online, like, oh, this is the game to try to beat. Only one game can get that. Dark Souls was it. It was... Demon Souls didn't sell well. Dark Souls was the one that blew up in that
Zone analysis
aspect.
predicts structural height variance will increase lethality across combat scenarios.
No, it's not that... okay, so I'll explain why Marathon wastes your time in quotations. Is the fact that the game is hard, right? So you die, you lose everything you've gotten in that run. So that entire run, to a lot of people, casuals, is a waste. They're like, I did all this just to lose it all. Pointless. Or let's say you upgrade your stats, your skills, your factions, and all this shit. In 3 months, you do all this work. You put in more time than you thought in a game that's... You put all your time in a game for 3 months, even though you had a job and all this stuff, and then it wipes, and now you go, I gotta do it again? So it's just a lot of people who don't want to do shit like that. They just don't. I'm gonna wait here for a minute. Let everything calm down. Meme hard game. My opinion, Marathon doesn't waste time. Yeah. Gives me a good ETA for dad life. Because FromSoft has great art direction. I think it's the art direction, the story, and it is a single player game. That's the fourth thing. There's no single player. There's so many people who just want PvE because they want to play alone, or they want to play with friends and they don't want to feel like that goes back into the challenge. They want to feel like they have to be so overcoming of people that are sweats and are so, because at the end of the day, there's a challenging hard game, and this is the difficulty of a hard game. Then there's players that are fucking cracked. They're just born to be cracked. You'll never reach those goals no matter how much time you have. You can get higher, but you'll never reach them. And I think they just can't. They can't do that. Thank you, Beef. Your contracts are still done. I don't know if the contracts save. I don't know exactly how that works. Because I'm sure they're going to replace some with new story. But I think they're going to have a majority of them probably stay. I don't know how it works. But again, you don't even have to do the story ones. You can ignore those and just do the boring contracts that wipe and change on their own. You can re-roll them. It's all about just getting your factions up anyway. Some people are wild. The game didn't have a big enough... I think that's the thing, is there's so many crack players that play games like this, and they're the only ones, so it kind of... It scares other people away. Oh, my God. I hate that you get... Look at this. Look what they did to free kits. You get full heals now. They casualized it so much. I know it's probably a test or whatever. I think they said they're testing it. I don't know. I don't like it. I wish it was a new good Turok game, man. I could go for the Turok on stream. Well, they're going to add a PvE mode apparently now. They're going to add a PvP mode. They're going to add a PvP light, PvPvE light or some shit. I don't know. It's just not what Marathon is. I think that sometimes people have to realize that not every game isn't for them. Or maybe they should just give it a try. People just immediately see it's not something they're used to and they just drop it. I don't think PvE would work. I think that it's going to work because people don't care if it's bad. PvE players just want content. They don't care if it's mid content. They will play the worst PvE in the world and be happy with it. I hate shooting the bots. Man, you would have hated it in the beginning. They were... The original balance of this game is those things required all your bullets on a free kit to kill one bot. And then you were praying for bullets. They act like animals. The bots in Ark are kind of boring to me. I think that there's a couple of them that can facilitate some fun, like, emergent moments, but overall I find them pretty boring. I prefer the bots in this for the fact that it feels like you're fighting people. Not strong ones, but people. 7 days. So far. Drone wing. Why did I go pick destroyed? I've been going the wrong way the whole time. It's in drone wing? Oh no. Alright. I should have brought I should do it with a team next time. I thought this was gonna be one outside of it. I'm an idiota. I got carried into some dungeon in this and totally opened my eyes. It's a marathon. Nice. Dude, there's a lot of dungeony stuff. When you get to Cryo Archive at level 25, you basically have to bring around, what is it, 5,000 worth of loot to go into it. It's essentially like the endgame map, and it's, what if they took like an old school marathon map and made it a full multiplayer like experience? Other teams, there's dungeon-like mechanics. It's fully labyrinthian and everything. It's awesome. La brezza. Am I dying? Let me get some money. Oh no, that's money. The fucking guy. Computer, ban me. Who has no sense of loyalty? Who's that? Too close. Too close. We gotta wait this out. Next run, I'm gonna just do it with people. I didn't know it was gonna require me to go in here. It's easier to do stuff alone when it's out on the rims. Scan drones, hack the security shielding protocols, destroy drone wing control systems. Then exit. No shot. iHeart carries me in Apex Legends. I believe it. I believe it. I think I've seen it happen. I spent the entire time in there and barely made it out in time. Is it where we're going right now, the pinwheel area in Outpost? Yeah, we're going in there right now. I have to look first. Yeah, no chance. Alright, running.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Basically, you just gotta grab cool shit and leave. That's the essentials. I'm running in there now to do a quest. I was gonna have a communication with that guy, but I saw how fucking... Has to be deep. Did they drop my bullets? I just realized those are self-revives that I didn't pick up. Those were, I was just like in a rush. Oh, this. Whatever. I think I'm gonna get locked in here and have to shoot this shit. 1, 2. I should have got those goddamn things. You played Fortnite in college? How old are you? This just in case, so people leave me alone here. All right, we're out.
Priority contract fulfilled.
Our way out.
You weren't there for the CRT days? You ain't old. It's kind of crazy. I was thinking about it being from like, we were kind of one generation off technically, but we were really there for the beginning of games. Where's this asshole? He's gonna get me killed. I killed myself.
Give me cover.
Okay. We knew John video game. We were there for the beginning and the rise.
Here from God.
10 minutes remaining until force signal
I did have self-revive. You gotta take the death so that you don't get knocked out. Because they knock you more than ever, I feel like. They've updated the knocking ability like crazy. Alright, quest done. We didn't need to reset and do it with a trio. We're getting these quests. Let's see. Yeah, fork knives, we about to get down.
People don't know what they need.
Right.
They want the truth, but they need safety, protection. What we're doing here, what I'm doing here, is protecting people from monsters. I'm standing between them and the abyss. And I'll be damned if I let you or Mida get in my way.
Standing ovation. Beautiful performance. But his curtain's closing. The real show's about to start. You're on, runner.
I got like 40
Expose
something
the lies.
kills once, and my buddy got
Tell
like
the
20 to
real
30.
story.
That game is like fill the bots. Yeah, that's what really like ruined the game when they wanted to casualize it and make a lot of like kids, you know, be able to fight and stuff. So there's a lot of bots in that game. When I first played, that was not a thing. Another outpost. In southeastern processing, using explosives acquired restricted intel from airfield containers. Deliver restricted intel to decon. I feel like I could do that with a group. That's a group kind of one. It's not an exfil requirement. Look at that, 4 for this one, we're done. Marathon had some bots for sure. Killed hundreds. Let's go to this. I think I'm gonna go in like this. I gotta save this, honestly. That's a good weapon to be bringing into Cryons. I don't know if we're gonna be able to play with Pixel Boop today, because I'm kind of like in the Zelda mood now. And, you know, who knows how long this... We're gonna do a few quests, and then I kind of want to jump onto some Zelda on. Zelda! I know you guys want to see the Zelda. We'll do it in half an hour. We'll do a quest or two. Probably one quest. Yes, indubitably. What sucks is, like, not having good weapons. I think that's good. Let's go to the ammunition. Excellent. I should have purchased this. I forgot about this. I need to get these as much as possible, so maybe I can turn them into red keys if possible. I think we're good. I'm ready to go in with a team. They're gonna be like, wow, you're so gooped up. How did you do it? Well, one of those guys, you know? I hope that Pixel Group doesn't think that I'm not friending him and realizes it's a bug, because I won't be able to probably play with him today. And then he'll see I didn't even accept a Shrine Quest and he'll be like, damn, that's kind of fucked up. I'm like, bug. Unsend it and resend it. It's bugged. Accidentally went in alone. Oh, that's beautiful.
Notice, until proven otherwise, friends are enemies waiting to disappoint you.
That's, yo, fucking facts, bro. That's why I went in alone. I'm like, who needs them? I hope they don't lock out certain story bits just because I didn't play enough. I don't know how they're gonna handle it, right? I think quests reset. I don't think they all go away. I think just the onboarding ones go away, like the introducing and all that stuff all goes away. Because, like, what if you just missed the last few quests and then they just moved on from them? You're like, what the fuck? How am I supposed to follow this? And I'm sure when new quests come on for a new season, maybe you have... That's the weird thing, is how do they handle more? Because if they stack in another 30, you'll never get to them by a season. So then what, you know? Just wiped out Tomato Town. Hello? Let's try to communicate. Let's go to processing. We are exactly in processing. Hack the ship terminal. I think the codex is gonna stay. Though I want to read all that too. There's just so much, man. It really piles up if you don't. But unlocking and reading as you unlock is probably the best way. Otherwise, it just gets chaotic. Using explosives acquire restricted intel from airfield containers. Hello? Alright, he's not friendly. Reading is fun so far. Yeah, they did a really good job with the world building. Love the audio ones.
On the move.
Alright. Airfield is this way. It says using explosives acquire restricted intel from airfield containers. I don't have explosives. I'm using my heals so that people kill me. They don't get as much as I should. I love that it cancels out that animation. You just get it.
Repositioning.
If Sony kills this game, I'm gonna stay on Xbox forever. I mean, what they just showed, I posted in the video game news. It seems like Microsoft's gonna. I mean, Bungie's gonna do whatever it takes to casualize the game and sell more copies. Explosives. I need to bring in explosives. And I have to bring it here. Oh my god, I need explosives. Give me explosives! What's FH6? Verizon, Verizon, for Forza Horizon. There we go, Horizons. I still gotta get that. I didn't know it's out. I'm gonna get that way later though. I'm more importantly like focused on
for 20 minutes.
On 007 right now. 007 and then what else? I know I want the Batman game. I'm gonna wait on that, and I want the Forza game. I'm gonna wait on that too. There's a few games coming out though. My brain can't. Star Fox obviously happening. Nice. It's kind of explosive. Give it to me. I kind of have to look around for explosives. You're embarrassing. The Steam achievements, sir. There's a lot of these. Group scan, group
Prepare
scan.
for increased hostile action.
There's so many. Not a single explosive. My wife was an achievement hunter type. I used to love achievements. Me and Beef used to actually like challenge each other to like get the most achievements. And I remember like anytime I go like to my family's home country, like Montenegro when I was a kid, I'd be gone for like 3 months or so, and I'd come back to Beef surpassing me because he literally made it his point to play as much as he could to get more achievements on Xbox 360 than I did. And, bro, it was a fucking back and forth. That's when I cared, and I kind of stopped caring when I realized like PlayStation's got their own, Xbox is getting new like it's all just like, I don't know. Steam ones don't hit like that.
Claymore set.
Yeah. There's no way I'm getting enough explosives in time for this. I don't have to exfil. I just gotta bring it to the decon too. I need 2 more explosives. Are you fucking kidding me? I gotta stop wrist aiming. It's still a habit. I have a slower sensitivity. My brain still wants to wrist aim. I think I might need to do that. Kovacs, whatever it's called, thing. 1 explosive, please. I still wrist aim, bad habit. You do as good as you do? What sensitivity do you rock on this with DPI and all that stuff? I'm curious, because, like, everyone says that wrist aiming is just bad. Now, I don't care about it for achievements anymore. Now I just try to play everything in the game now. I just go for the 100% on games I like. 1 explosive would be fucking beautiful. I'll take 2 though. Fucking self-revives. Why'd they add this? It's so stupid. The like depleted ones? So stupid. Should be rewarded with coming in free. Die. Where are the explosives? Outside sense is so low, but I usually use high hook sense.
15 minutes remaining.
1200 DPI sense, usually the 30s in games. Damn, you do pretty good for like that type of sensitivity. I guess you just have that ability. Just struggling to find explosives. Do you remember? This way. Probably gonna run into someone soon, but not many people out here as much. Circling too many times. My aiming is a bit slow on Xbox, but I'll adjust as I get more into it. Well, Xbox is different because like a controller has a different vibe than like a mouse and keyboard in terms of like how much you have to swing around. Check these, bro. Don't. That counts. I think that counts as an explosive.
Trap down.
Why did it move it? This doesn't count. Fuck you. Fuck you. Actually, fuck you. Please, please. I'll take an outline. grabbing that. Don't need people to get rewards for me failing. Dude, 2 bombs? Something? I do like RTS games. I didn't play many. I liked StarCraft 2. I really liked Halo Wars as well. The first one. The last absolute thing I need is more magazines. There was one that did have a magazine I could use for this gun, though. But goddamn, bro. Something else. The decon's right here. It's perfect. I liked Civ. Was it Civilization 4 or 5, Beef? Do you remember which one I liked? I liked one of them. I really enjoyed it. And then it kind of took a different direction, and I was like, I'm out. Sure it was 5? It was on the 360, I think, as well, no?
Warning, reinforcements.
You know, I could have
detected.
literally just, like, reset a match to do this, but we're, like, so close. That was Civilization. Maybe that inspired me to play the PC one, because I played on PC afterwards. I eventually moved to PC, so it might have been 5. Okay. That was a good one. Didn't the series take like a bad turn after that? 5 came out
You have
2010?
10 minutes to
Sounds about
exit.
right. Sounds about accurate. We're gonna die, but it's fine. Been redoing 7? Wait, has it not been that many since 5? Where are the bombs? Wow. Oh, wow. They really took their sweet-ass time. Sweet-ass time. Stop making me think you're claymores. Just like 2 claymores would be twice the clutch. Explosive. Actually, hold up. Hold up. I have 8 minutes. I just gotta survive to explode this stuff. I don't care if I get out of here.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Giving up. Here, bitch. you guys to drop bombs. I don't think they drop bombs. I'm starting to think they don't drop bombs, guys. I gotta go further. I have 6 minutes. That's not really explosive, though.
We're gone.
Okay. All right, you guys are fast.
Force recall in 5 minutes.
Bro, look how far I have to go just to find bombs. Bombs? Not exactly. Everyone took all the bombs. Wow, I tried to dodge that. He somehow hit me anyway. Taking too many hits. Not one bomb.
Three minutes.
Not making it.
Locating exfil immediately.
Not making it, not making it. Why did I try to get it in this run? This guy just straight up died, just existing. Bombs are heavy, knees weak, bombs are heavy. There's bombs on the sweater already. Bomb spaghetti! I want to see if flame grenades work.
Repositioning.
Nope, it needs to be explosive-y. Boy. You know, you ever just know? You want to ruin someone else's run? Let's try.
Here, then gone.
No! That sucks. Everything's going wrong now. Everything's going wrong now. Everything is going wrong. It's going fucking wrong now.
Oh, wait.
My bad. My bad. There was a reflex.
Get out of here.
I'll get you out of here. Just give me an item. It was a reflex.
60 seconds
Look what you
remain.
did.
What did I do? Try to defend myself?
What were you thinking?
I was thinking of defending myself, bro.
Let's
You-
finish it.
Man, like, all right. Can you at least
What
tell
are
me
you
your
waiting
name?
for? Just finish it.
Tell me your name.
Okay, you know what?
He's not. He doesn't
Sorry.
talk. Was that guy putting on like a fake nerd type accent? All right. We can probably. Oh. No. Oh, he's mad.
Time to move. Exfil. Remember it.
I'm going. See if we can try to make it.
Warning. Reinforcement detected.
Alright, it works. Not exactly a win. But we killed some dude that was like, just widowy finish it. Can you widowy just finish it? Just widowy. Can you widowy finish it? Widowy don't miss. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna do some Zelda. I do want to play with the Pixel Goops one day. If this game ever lets me accept it. But we'll do it another day, it seems. Let me exit the desktop. I never played a Zelda game. Have you watched? You watched me play some Zeldas, right? We've done Ocarina and Majora's. We're doing them in the order, right? We got Wind Waker next, and then Twilight Princess. And then that's the last Zelda game to come out until Breath of the Wild, because they skipped one for some reason. I don't know why, but... Anyway, I'm going to be right back. I got to go tinkle. Stands. I'm glad to go. Thank you, Hal. Make sure he takes those Yeah, my mom's gonna make sure he does all that shit, even if he doesn't. My dad is gonna wanna because he loves working and being home is miserable to him, so he will take whatever gets him back to work. Ish, yeah, it's much better than what I thought it was, for sure. I love him. My dad. Yeah, I didn't ask if he did it in 2 minutes. I asked, what did you do against the Grabberoons? So you're not listening to the question. And I get it. It's kind of hard for a lot of, for the dum-dums to not understand what words are. But, I mean, you can keep trying to figure out the English. It might not be your first language, and that's okay. takes fucking forever to get around. All we need to do is look for some slides. We should be close. Wait, there was something there too. Soft. All right, let's see if we can see that. Oh, I found this place. No need to go to the water park. Confirmed where we are right here. So we're like right about here. Fucking bam! 41 yards. Bickety bam, baby! Let's go. All right.
And when blood tastes from blood, someone always pays.
No fucking way.
So now,
No fucking way.
I take from
No
you.
fucking way.
This is not your fault.
I love that you just hear his heart beating. It's so loud, he can't even hear.
Why did?
The what? The glue-on gun? The hell is this? I have to find out. Nobody's safe.
A fine shot.
Real weak on that side.
I'm gonna go around the long way with the hammer.
Hostile potato mashed.
Potato mashed. I like this voice. I really do. Okay, I'm back. I miss Halo, man. I wish Halo was good again, you know? Watching that footage, I remember playing those matches. Let me just quickly switch my category. In every game, every platform... I hate that I have to do this in every single one. We're playing the original GameCube edition, not the Garbanzo Bean version. Which is the HD version, which I think is hideous. Sorry. Let's see. I see me. Hi, Vod. I remember when I used to play Halo with my baby uncle. My baby uncle. I feel like those are contradicting. My baby uncle. Your uncle's younger than you? It was so funny because we would attack. I mean, I guess that's possible. Attack the NPCs, and we would try to survive when they attacked back. Oh, you're talking about the single player? It's good times, good times. I was playing, honestly, I was trying to make Halo Infinite my multiplayer game. I was always looking for like a good multiplayer game to make like my go-to, and Marathon was kind of going in the direction I wanted to, but it seems like that they're trying to casualize the shit out of it, and might not be. It might be a temporary thing. Did I fucking smash my toenail? Oh shit, I did. Oh shit, I did. Let me clip this real quick. I know that's a crazy thing to say, but I literally just smashed my toenail on my, like, table. That's fucking wild. He was adopted. Oh, okay. Interesting. We'll jungle DMB it for a second just to give some music. Okay. Yo, I was like, in my sock, I could feel that there was a fucking toenail in my sock. That's how I smashed it. Just in my sock. Anyway. I just got to do a quick... Luckily, I pulled out the GameCube stuff for another game I was playing. Let me see where this is. I'm curious. Where this fucking... There it is. Just a smashed toenail on my sock. That is such a random... clipped all my nails, too. I don't know how that one grow. My nails grow fast. I'll say that. This is so gross to talk about, but they really do be growing fast. All right, so we've... I'm dancing. So, iHeart, you were here for some of the Zeldas, right? Maybe not all of the streams, but I think you were here for Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I'm pretty sure. So this is going to be the last of my top three like Zelda games of all time. Ocarina and Majora's kind of flip between my favorite. But then the next place is Wind Waker. How did you remember? Well, I asked. I was not saying it. I'm sure, but like you were around while I was streaming those. So I'm like, yeah, you were around. You know, some people skip some days and things like that, so it's hard to remember the little details. Put Zelda on it up. I'm really bummed we can't do a recomp of this, but they didn't make one yet. But they did one for Twilight. So Twilight Princess was the one that came out after Wind Waker, and it was the most anticipated game I had ever had in my life. Like nothing had ever reached the levels of hype that Twilight Princess did. And I'm not even joking. I'm gonna talk about it when we play Twilight Princess. I remember watching the like IGN footage of the gameplay, which by the way isn't the same game that ended up coming out. I don't know if that footage still exists somewhere, but Ordon Village, the town that you start in that game, whole different experience in terms of like the quests you have to do. They kind of simplified it. I mean, the game's opening is pretty long, so maybe that's why. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Sorry. First, Link awoke. Now he's going to wake the wind. What is wrong with this guy? He's woke. He's a woke guy. He's hashtag woke. So yeah, there was like a time when like IGN was dropping videos and my internet wasn't so good, but also like just internet in general did like, I don't know. I feel like everyone just kind of had shit internet back then, right? So all these IGN videos were coming out, and I remember. So I had my room in the front of the house, and the computer room was in the next room. The computer was in like the secondary room that we had there. It was supposed to be a dining room. We didn't use it as that. I would like leave the video like downloading or like loading so I can watch it. And I was so impatient. I think I went back to that computer like 400 times, and I would get a new second added to it, or 2 seconds, and I'd restart it and be like, oh. You know, back when like videos would like buffer the whole thing, they didn't like truncate it and like stop it at a certain point. You know how like if you watch YouTube and you pause it, it only loads up to a certain point. It used to just load the whole video. So the same thing happened with IGN's video. I'd let that rock and reset it. I was watching the same fucking like 10 seconds on a repeat for hours. I think I didn't even get to watch the full clip for days. I watched essentially that day. I watched maybe 2 minutes max of that damn thing, but it was worth it. It was a time. I used to buffer whole videos when I was on broadband. Different, better times, dude. Man, when like I'm obsessed with games still, but man, when games were good, like consistently, bro, my obsession was at levels. We don't talk about it. Yeah, no. I mean, my GameCube, of course. Obviously. I've gotten all my fucking 007s ready for the 007 stream as well. I'm hyped. Are you guys ready for some Zelda? Let's get the controller working. Make sure it's on GameCube. Wait, why do I have two? I have two Wind Wakers. That's weird. I don't remember which one was the one I was using, but we'll see. Thank you, thank you. I got it at a concert when I went to see John Carpenter live. I'm getting it, I'm getting it. Wait. Huh. Is this part supposed to not be widescreen? Because I did get it to go widescreen. I just don't know if... Let's see something. Damn, that's when I was testing it out. Before my 35th birthday. It went small because I minimized it. 1 second. Wait, patches maybe? AR codes. God damn, they have a lot. Best Zelda soundtrack. I'm just trying to make sure I got the widescreen working. So, you know what? Since we got this, like, I can start this file just to see. It is, in fact, not widescreen. I don't want to fucking, you know, spoil the song just yet. Why isn't it widescreen? Maybe do a Vulcan. Oh, that's why I didn't do the auto or force. Maybe force? We're getting there. This looks good enough. It's just the obviously the HUD is not designed for it to be, you know, it's gonna be a little stretched in the menus and shit. Can't wait for the recomp. Dude, the Twilight Princess recomp looks great. Fucking great. Alright. The classic. This has one of the best, if not the best opening, I think, in a Zelda game. I think it's the best. I don't know about you guys. Erase from existence. Oops. I always go Link. I'm very accurate that way. I don't ever put my name. Never did it. Never will. You think Ocarina of Time has a better intro? I love Ocarina of Time. I just don't think it does have a better intro. Classic. I think this has a better intro. I think the music... Because if you think about Ocarina of Time's intro, what is it exactly? It starts with the fairy talking to the tree, and then the nightmare sequence, which is cool. This has the fucking artwork that I love so much. One of the best opening songs with a cool story that ties into Ocarina. This is but one of the legends of which the people speak. It's gonna stretch this, unfortunately, but... Long ago, there existed a kingdom where golden power lay hidden. It was a prosperous land blessed with green forests, tall mountains, and peace. But one day a man of great evil found the golden power and took it for himself. With its strength at his command, he spread darkness across the kingdom. But then, when all hope had died, an hour of doom seemed at hand. Best part of the song, get ready. A young boy clothed in green appeared as if from nowhere. Look at that art, dude. I want this shit framed. Wielding the blade of evil's bane, he sealed the Dark One away and gave the land light. This boy who traveled through time to save the land was known as the hero of time. A lot of Nazi symbols around. He was, this is supposed to be Ocarina of Time Link. That was what made this so dope. The boy's tale was passed down through generations until it became legend. This is the opening, I mean. You're talking about the gameplay stuff, too, a little bit. This is like, I'm talking about the cutscene. But then a day came when a fell wind began to blow across the kingdom. The great evil that all thought had been forever sealed away by the hero. Once again crept forth from the depths of the earth, eager to resume its dark designs. I always thought that Link wasn't around because of Majora's Mask as a kid. The people believed that the hero of time would again come to save them. But I'm guessing this is the one that went back to his time, so there was none on on that timeline. But the hero did not appear. No, this isn't before Legend of Zelda 1. Faced by an onslaught of evil, the people could do nothing but appeal to the gods. In their last hour, as doom drew nigh, they left their future in the hands of fate. I love the way their hands are drawn. Something about it I was always obsessed with. What became of that kingdom? None remain who know. The twists in this game, too, story-wise, so cool. The memory of the kingdom vanished, but its legend survived on the wind's breath. I used to draw this shit all the time as a kid. On a certain island, it became customary to garb boys in green when they came of age. Clothed in green of fields, they aspired to find heroic blades and cast down evil. The elders wished only for the youths to know courage like the hero of legend. Ah, the good non-HD version, exactly. Metal, I knew you would appreciate it. Come back to Twitch, bro. Stop with the kick shit. It's annoying me. It doesn't look ugly, you see? So if Link vanished, then it is after. I think it's the timeline in which Link saved the day in Ocarina of Time, but went back to his time as a kid, and then there was no Link in that timeline. Big brother! There's 3 timelines, one in which he lost. So yeah, this is the one where he wins and then leaves. Big brother. Drake is on kick? I would not expect that. Makes sense. A little too free. This art style is just so much better than the bloom-filled gradient shading of HD. I knew you'd be here. This is my favorite spot to gaze out at sea. When I play with the gulls, I call it Errol's Lookout. Nah, not even on the DS anymore, man. We're upgraded, bro. We're SD. Suck dick. So, do you remember what day it is today? You're still half asleep, aren't you? Did you forget? Big brother, it's your birthday. That's why Grandma has been waiting for you to come back to the house. She's been waiting for a while now. It's a good thing I came to find you. You should probably go home and see what Grandma wants. Don't you think? look at this fucking character design, dude. So sick. I love the little tufts of hair. But one thing that, like, whenever I'm running and the wind like blows my hair or whatever, I always think of his animation with his hair and how it plops up when he's running. Hurry up, big brother. Grandma's waiting for you back at the house. I'm sure everyone else on the island wants to say hello to you too. One thing that I always loved about this art style too is that it has this like flat color design with the style of cell shading. So whenever you turn, it's a little harder to see in the HD version, but like basically the hair kind of looks like a flat object. And I love how the like eyebrows go right through the hair. It's so dope. This art style is racist. I mean, it could be to some people. HD Remake could have added so much cut content. Instead, it took away content. One of the things the HD version did that I didn't like, everyone loves it because they want games to be fast and done with so they can move on, right? People don't like games anymore. They made the fast sail unlock at the start. You go fast. And they also made the claw like go into the water much quicker. So it basically turned it into a smaller, shallower pond instead of like an ocean. And I hate that shit. They cut a lot of the Triforce stuff, which I hated as well. I like the Triforce hunting, personally. One thing I'm noticing that you see, it's a little harder to see on this than the GameCube version, is you can see a little bit of the 3D geometry because the emulation kind of fucks up a bit. So I'm hoping when they do the decompilation, it'll look like still flatter. Music in this game is unreal. I'm wondering if I can visit people before and they have different dialogue. See, this is what Breath of the Wild was missing a little bit of, that I wish were in more of the homes, was like the ability to like find secrets in houses and stuff. Money! No, it wasn't missing a lot. Let's not be crazy. Still think Breath of the Wild is better than Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess. Yeah, I said it. Yes. I don't know what it is about the camera, but it feels like I need it to be inverted now. I guess with the way I like cameras, it just doesn't feel right. I don't care. Breath of the Wild isn't breaking top 3. I think it's my top 3 is Ocarina of Majora's and Wind Waker. It's top 4 for me. I think it's a generational game and it actually innovated more than many Zelda games ever dared to. Holy Link! What's that? Today's your birthday? Well, congrats, buddy. Are you that old already? Wow, time flies right by. Doesn't it? You blink and poof. There goes a year. I was 12 when I was reading this the first time. Well, I'm saying it's my top 4. I think it's one of the greatest games of the last 15 years. If not the greatest. Why, I swear I just cut grass in this field the other day, but look at how tall it's gotten already. Say, do you want to try cutting it, Link? You'd be surprised at the things people drop in the grass. It's fun. It's like a treasure hunt. Except you're gonna need some kind of grass cutting tool. If you want to cut the grass, that's just common sense. All dev games, they can't make games like this. I mean, they definitely can't make games like this. Laughs in Wind Waker, A Link Between Worlds. A Link Between Worlds is great. It is not a top 5 game for me. It is great. One game I will say is like disappointing is I think they fumbled what's that game? It's got they fumbled Tears of the Kingdom. There's so many great parts of that game, but I think it really just like a lot of its shortcomings come from the fact that it was supposed to be DLC first, and I think that all like harmed the game. Wow, I hope I'll be able to jump like you someday. Like, whoops, I was supposed to talk to him about something before I jump. I don't really like A Link Between Worlds on hard because I feel like a lot of those games, they just make you take more damage and it just kind of devalues hard to me. I just saw a wild pig. Ooh, see, look at that black one there. Don't you see him? This is perfect. My wife's just telling me how she really wanted a pet. You ready to grab it, Link? Just run up on it. Pigs and 2 alerts. Surroundings for you to drop. Okay. Wind Waker was the last real Legend of Zelda game. Well, that's crazy. I don't agree with that. What is the pickup button? Nope, they do more. You can't get hearts randomly, so you have to actually prepare for dungeons. That's neat. I think you might be Hot Garbo. I guess you can't get anything for it. Yep. Oi, Link, press L right there and use A to talk to me. See, they teach you this in this game as well. That's correct. You're a smart one. You never bring that back in Zelda. You noticed? Like, that was to show, like, the 3D capabilities, being able to lock on someone on a different floor to talk to them. You don't do that in Skyward Sword, I feel like, and Up. You, my friend, have just L targeted me. You see? When you press L, you can target certain objects. I, for one, use it quite often to talk to folks who are far away from me. Of course, even if there isn't anything around to target, you can press L to face forward, you know. It's quite handy indeed. There's a myriad of other ways you use the L targeting as well. Quite ingenious little thing, if I say so myself. Of course, it's not the only trick in my bag. No, not remotely. I can teach you a few more things. It's the Booger Kid. Yummy. If they simply continue this direction, it would be true to the lore. True to the lore? What are you talking about? Your grandma was calling for you, Link. And so was my mom. Ugh, the fucking snot sucking. Remember now. I need to get the pigs for this lady. Yep. Today's your birthday, isn't it, Link? Well, how nice for you. I suppose I should congratulate you on your birthday, shouldn't I? Well, to tell you the truth, I could congratulate myself, too. We just finished building a little hutch and paddock today. Isn't it a delightful addition to the place? I was actually thinking of getting a pet and keeping it here. The boys would really like that, I'm sure. Boys love pets. I wonder what kind of animal we should get. What do kids like these days? Listen. What do kids like these days? Listen, dearie, if you see any good pets around... Piggy time. Yep. What is your top 5 Zelda games, Beef? You have to let it walk to you. Not moving! I love the music in this game. It's so good. Piggy! Yeah. Is there a way to... There isn't a way to invert the aiming. That sucks. I'm so used to the other way around. Wind Waker, Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, A Link Between Worlds, and Breath of the Wild. What are we doing at your top? Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. Okay. Wait, you put Breath of the Wild on the list, you piece of shit. Were you not just arguing? Be careful with my burger. I don't think I talked to her yet. Maybe it is a love-hate. Did you bring me that little piglet all the way here just for me? Oh, thank you so much. I've been thinking of getting a pet pig for a while now. The boys will be so happy when they get home. You sweetie. Okay, Link, hold out your hand. This is your reward. Don't spend it all in one place. Money! Why, this little darling is cute as a button. You know, it's so cute that I wouldn't mind having even more. One of my favorite Zelda games is, Oracle of Seasons. Yeah. I'm just surprised that it's on your top 5. You just said it wasn't a top 5. Or top 4. Sounds like you didn't play a lot of Zelda games. Got him. We got him, boys. Okay, fair enough. My God, you argued. That's so semantical. Another piglet. Were you all worried that this little guy would get lonely hanging out inside the fence all by himself? That is the sweetest thing I've ever heard. Thank you so much for bringing us another family member. So there's other little piggies I'll grab later. I'm just principled. It didn't break top 4. That's fine. But you made it sound like you're like, oh, that game's not even worth it. Top 5. It's my top 5, but like, ugh. It's good. That's a good thing. I love this guy's sound when he follows me. Oh, he doesn't follow me until later, I guess. Only a little bit. Oh, Link, happy birthday. Hey, did your sister Errol find you? She was supposed to tell you that your grandma was looking for you. Speaking of your sister, she saw me work the other day and she said that she wanted to learn to carry jars in her head like me so she could help your grandma with chores. So if you see her, tell her that, okay. I'm gonna go hit this lady real quick. Oh, man, how do you hit her? How do you make her... Alright. There we go. That's just terrible. My precious jars, how could you? Oh shit, she robbed me. Let's go see Granny. One thing I loved about the character model, by the way, if you move left and right, like slowly, Link's eyes move to the direction you're about to look. I always like to fuck with that. There's a picture of us. His design is perfect. It's really good, man. I wish they brought back Link with this kind of hair. I just love this design. I mean, they kind of did it in Twilight. With the shape. I've been waiting for you, Link.
Hi.
Link, try these on. Time certainly flies. I can't believe you're already old enough to wear these clothes. Look at his face. You got the hero's clothes. They look like they might be a little warm for this weather. He's sad. Don't look so disappointed, dear one. Just try them on. Today is the day to celebrate. It is the day you become the same age as the young hero spoken of all the legends. In all the legends, you only have to wear them for one day, so don't look so down. Be proud, child. So that's the interesting thing about this Link. He's not like the traditional chosen one. as Link. On this island, everybody dresses like Link on their when they come of age, as like an homage or an honoring of that person who saved the world, Hyrule at one time. So he's just a dude. In the olden days, this was the days boys were finally considered to be men. They were taught the ways of the sword to be prepared, to prepare them for battle with their enemies. But we don't live in such age any longer. Our ways are the ways of peace. She's completely wrong. There's a whole last video game we're about to play. Nowadays, I suppose Orca is the only one on the island who still knows anything about swordplay. Hanging the family shield on the wall as decoration is another tradition that has been carried down from those days. Are we Link again? I put an announcement in the Discord, we're playing. You missed the intro, BPD. The coolest intro of all time. Does all this make sense to you? He's like, yeah, I fucking like that. Isn't that nice, Link? They suit you perfectly, a perfect fit. Well, tonight I'm going to invite the whole town over for your birthday party. So I'd better start getting ready, shouldn't I? Your grandma is going to make your favorite soup for you tonight. I just know you're looking forward to it. Discord hates me. I'll give you a quick rundown on the story. It's not much. You didn't miss much. Now go get your sister Errol. So, the story in this game kind of starts out with like scrolls that you basically read about the hero of time who fought the Ganon, the evil Ganon. This hero of time was the chosen one, defeated him, went off into the sunset, and the world was at peace once again. But then evil had returned, Ganon, most likely, and the hero had not showed back up. He was gone. He literally just didn't come back, and they got fucked. And Ganon took over and like fucked shit up. And it's supposed to, it specifically mentions the hero of time, so it's supposed to be Link from Ocarina of Time. And the assumption is, I think this is from there's 3 timelines in Ocarina of Time, which they created afterwards. I think this is just supposed to be the main timeline, where eventually Link, you know, he saved the day, but he was an adult and went back to being a kid. So that timeline was a branch timeline that he doesn't live in anymore. So there's no Link in that timeline. He did Majora's Mask and yada yada yada. But keep in mind, when he had aged, with the Master Sword, he becomes adult. He kills Ganon in adult time. So when he goes back, that timeline never happens to this Link, but that one still goes on. That's the timeline in which, yeah, the world kind of got fucked. These pictures. So what they did is to honor the hero of time, any boy on this island who comes of age has to wear the clothes of the hero of time as an honor tradition and stuff like that. So we're not even Link. We're just a kid who reached a certain age on his birthday and he gets to dress as Link. Yes, BPD, yes. We are a cosplay kid, yes. And our sister woke us up off the beach. We just walked around, got our costume. See if she says something new. What is it, Link? Go call Arrow for me. Can't look at that shield yet. He runs like me. I love his little hair tuft in the wind. His little mouth open when he runs. He's so expressive. Alright, you're saying the same thing. Alright, so I'm gonna see if anyone else has new dialogue. You gotta be careful not to scare them. Okay, he's saying the same shit. There's one more pig for sure. Oh, dude, this game is the most adorable art style. It got a lot of shit when it came out because when they first announced the GameCube, they showed off this like Ocarina of Time but Super HD, and people didn't get that, so they were mad. I mean, I was mad as a kid too because I wanted edgy, bloody Zelda, but then I came to love this game a lot, and it's my top 3. So soon, my, if you're already old enough to be wearing these clothes, then it's going to be very important for you to gather as much wisdom as you can from now on. Damn, I missed that dialogue by not talking to him first. I've been studying the wealth of topics since long before you were born. I'm what you call a brain of all trades. I mean, look at his head. You're a smart little fella. Yourself, aren't you? I've been thinking it's time for me to pass my wisdom down. Maybe you're the one I should pass it down to. Everything you see tacked on the walls here is something that I've researched thoroughly. Before you ask, yes, I do know my filing system is odd. Organizational issues aside, however, it's all extremely useful information. Such a racket. Can you keep quiet? You've knocked everything off my shelves. You dreaded hooligan. They shouldn't have showed the demo because it costed them. I think people would have wanted it no matter what, but that definitely didn't help. People don't know what a tech demo is. They think, oh, that's what we're going to get. Same thing with Breath of the Wild when they showed the Twilight Princess tech demo. I thought that tech demo for Twilight Princess was ugly. The one that was for Wii U, I thought that shit was ugly. But people love that and they still want it. And I'm like, please no. Please no. That thing is hideous. I'm referring to as my older and much less intelligent brother who lives downstairs. He hates studying all day, every day. The loud just exercises and practices with his weapons. Does he excuse his brain? No. The brain is a muscle too, I think. Anyway, the only thing that does study is the art of fighting. He does study the art of fighting. Right now, for instance, he's been studying fencing and whatnot. That's only... as if that's any use to anyone. He simply doesn't know how to do anything besides exercise. I ask you, what's a brother to do? Oh, it's just gonna give you tutorial stuff. I'm not gonna read all that. Do my mustache like that? Yeah, if I can grow that, sure. Sucks you can't go outside from like that little... I just realized I forgot something. There was a ladder in my chest. Check it out. But yeah, for me, BPD, like, it's Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask kind of like tied for first. I switched between them. Lately, it's been more Majora's Mask is my favorite because it's like very inspirational to like the type of games I want to make. And then I would say... I broke his shit. And then I would say it's this game as like the top 3. Like, these games are just special. The last one we got is Twilight Princess, but I'm excited to replay it with a different mind because that game I had a lot of expectation for and it ended up being disappointing. It just felt like it retreaded Ocarina of Time and I'd never felt that in a game before. Like, expectation being like not met and also feeling like familiarity and be like, wow, they really just took a safe route. And you could tell it was because of this game not being received well by a majority that they said, all right, here's Ocarina of Time again. It's cool, but it's just like not new. Link, is that you? If I recall correctly, today you are the same age as the legendary hero. When did you get so old? You must build strong muscles from now on. Strong muscles. Nostalgia bait is hard to execute as well. I'm excited to always fun tidbits of info about your most loved games. I like video games. I'm negative about a lot, but there's a lot I also love. I think I actually love more than most people who are normally not negative about games. It's just, you know, random shit. Come at the perfect moment. I was just trying to my rolling attack. Now allow me to teach it to you. Are you ready? Alright, let's roll into that wall. Such a racket! Can't you keep quiet? You've knocked everything off my shelves, you dreaded hooligan! Ah, my brother upstairs is very high-strung. His is the way of knowledge. He locks himself in his room and studies all day. He is quite wise. But with that big head of his, he is hardly accommodating. I never realized that they're both tutorial guys. Like, I knew he was. The other guy's the, like, the knowledge tutorial guy, and this is the, like, combat tutorial guy. On top of it all, he is also very feeble. At times, I am ashamed to call him my brother. Sure enough, Link, I sense your natural talent beats you in your veins. But you need more than talent to make it in the world today. You must also be bold. And to that end, I shall teach you the art of swordplay. What say you? I mean, we could practice. By the way, the combat in this has like a very musical vibe to it, and I always wish they brought it back. It's really cool. Did we talk about how this old man is also Link? I heard that theory. Is that like confirmed? Very good. Your first lesson shall be horizontal slice. I didn't know you knew Zelda stuff. Face me and press B. Do not fear the safety. I'm ready for it. Only B. Oh, I was moving forward. Good. Keep coming at me until you hear me say very good. Listen to the music cues. Cinema. Good. Now vertical slice. Hold L and target me. Press B. Keep swinging. Dope. That scream. I just think it's important to know that Link can also turn into a bald chud. I hate that word chud, by the way. My ex is the first person I heard use that word. And I get it, it's used for like the racist people and all that stuff. I'm like, pick a better word, because I feel like if you want to own the chuds, you need to pick a word that doesn't own you. Because I don't know, that word is cringe to me and I can't explain why. I just don't like that word. Chud. I don't know, maybe it's because it's close to the word chum bucket. The chum bucket. Chud son or Chad daughter? Why can't it be Chad son and Chud daughter? Like, what the fuck? It is as I first saw. One day you shall become a master of the sword, but it is still too soon to give you the sword to carry around with you. I'm afraid I cannot give you one yet. If I did give you one, I'm certain your grandmother would be quite upset with me, and I do not need that. But if for any reason you feel the need more training, come see me. Yeah, so I didn't want to do this because you don't get it until you progress the story a little bit. Very soon, actually. But I did want to see if there was dialogue. Let me see if I... Guy. If you reset the room and do it again, you can keep breaking and he'll complain every time up top. The most repugnant woman is still better than most men. How very classical feminist of you. Don't change. I mean, hey, you know what? I love all genders, okay? All 76 of them. I'm gonna go check here. There's a store guy. Reference. His name is Beetle. For reasons obvious. Oh, a customer. Welcome to Beetle's shop ship. I deal in pretty much anything and everything. Do you have anything you don't need? And if you do, show it to me. I'll pay rupees for your junk. I want the bag. He's literally one of the Beatles. That's not ridiculous to say. I love how like the women's side is just overcoming the men's side on the stream now. I'm just becoming a streamer of all the women in the gaming sphere now. You guys, honestly, BPD, I heard you guys would not have liked this community in 2019. I'm gonna say that. It was different. It was different. There was some people. Some of the people of all time, some would say.
Thank you!
I'm gonna make a members card just for you. When you buy lots of things and build your points, something good will happen to you. Something very good indeed. Yeah. My shop is kind to its customers. No other shop will do this sort of thing for you. I'll have you know. Now you have 1 point saved up. You should try to save up 30 points so you can earn a silver membership.
Bye!
I wouldn't say that it's just edgy, if that makes sense. I wouldn't say they were edgy. I'm being very liberal on my words. We can all agree that most women and men are better than Jeffrey Epstein. I mean, that's kind of true. Grab! Grab! So, the reason we're playing the emulated version of this. This is the GameCube version. There's content cut from the Wii U version, which made it HD, and I like the content that was cut. People didn't because it was a waste of time, but I think it's awesome. It's like part of the main story. I think it's great, and I wish there was more of it, let alone less of it. They also changed the art style, right? Some people like the art style. I like this very flat look that makes it look like a cartoon. Every frame can look like a flat image. It kind of has this cool cel-shaded look. I'm gonna quickly show you guys what Wind Waker looks like in HD. So you see this hideous, balloon-filled mess. Open image. Okay. So this is what we got. It's hard to really see it, but there's a lot of fucking bloom. The character model is no longer flat like cell shaded. He has a gradient shading, so that yellow hair turns into green from yellow, and it gives them more of a ceramic look. It looks like everyone's made out of ceramics. But I think worst of all is it affects the actual like characters' faces, and they look like they're wearing stickers for like eyes and mouths. And there's just so much bloom. The water's no longer flat. There's a lot of shadows in the water. It kind of makes it look splotchy and ugly, in my opinion. It's just very unappealing. Let's see if I can find a link. If you see, he looks kind of clay-like. It looks very ugly. This is a good example of like what I mean by the art style kind of gets ruined. This image right here is hideous. That flat yellow becomes like multiple colors, and you now can see the curvature of the character versus like a more flat look, which was the intention. But I think that Nintendo wanted it to really feel like an HD version, so they didn't want to release the same game, so they wanted to showcase, like, you had to, like, trick people you were buying a product that was upgraded, so they had to change it. They shouldn't have. Soft jawline like me. So you know what I mean? Like, look at his neck. It blends in with his chin. But when you move it, you can see there is a differentiation, but in the new version, it's very separate because of the new gradient shading. Look at that. Okay, it's a cartoon world. You see, the water is solid blue. It's gorgeous. I think you could upgrade this in HD without removing its art style for sure. Now follow me, Booger Kid. Yeah, see you follow. So aren't those clothes hot? Look at those boogers. Wii Resort? I can see that. You know, a lot of those cel-shaded. Oh, another Pigu. All right, let's go talk to the sister first, and then get Pigu and bring him to the den. This is music in this game that I still hum to this day. Points! Ahoy, big brother! Did Grandma make that outfit for you? But, wow, you look like you'd be way too hot in those clothes. She looks like distraught. I guess they're pretty neat, though. So anyway, Link, can you close your eyes and hold out your hand just for a second? I'm gonna give you my most treasured belonging, but just for one day. Happy birthday! You got the telescope. This is your sister's most precious belonging. Treasure it dearly. So, well, do you like it? So this game is canon because I know there's some sort of Zelda multiverse. All of them are canon for the most part. Nintendo never had like a timeline. The way I always saw it was that most Zelda games were just kind of retellings. But then fans wanted a timeline, so they ended up creating a timeline. I actually own the book where they first dropped the timeline for the first time. It kind of splits into 3 timelines, if that makes sense. When did Link have a sister? Okay, hold up. I'm gonna pull up an image. The Zelda timeline. So, Link isn't the same character in every Zelda, aside from ones that are direct sequels. Right? Hail in that, son? Okay, this is the Zelda timeline, right? Oh my god, this doesn't let me zoom in. Okay, here we go. All you need to know, Zelda Ocarina of Time is the game where it splits, right? You got, like, old games, Minish Cap and all that stuff happens before Ocarina of Time. I don't know why the original Legend of Zelda, I guess they are in the later timeline. It is before, you're right, Beef. Weird. Okay, so there's 3 timelines in Ocarina of Time. This Link, specifically, and this Link are the same Link. There's not many games where they're the same, but these 2, they're the same. That's it. You get, like, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, same Link. Most of them are all different generations of, like, reincarnated heroes. In this version of the timeline, Link ends up saving the world, but going back to being a child, meaning he leaves that timeline without a Link. That place gets attacked, and we're currently in that timeline. No hero. So now we have this legend of a Link. Kids dress up as him when they become of age. And that's who we are. We're not Link. We named ourselves Link. But we're just a kid who's dressed up as him. So we're technically just not a reincarnated, well, that we know of. These birds are actually getting really annoying, so let me get back to this. I'm letting you borrow this special gift just because you're my big brother. Aren't you lucky? So, like, yeah, different Links will have different parents, some will be orphans, some won't be, and things like that. Why don't you try it out right now? Try looking over the house from here. Like, every Zelda always has, like, a prophecy foretold. A kid is going to be born Link. He's going to be the wielder of the Triforce of Courage. And there will always be a girl named Zelda, and she'll always wield the Triforce of Wisdom, and she'll be under the royal family. That's always the sense. And I think that they even mentioned that every princess is, like, named Zelda just in case she gets reincarnated into Zelda. Like, it's confirmed, you know what I mean? Please, my auto time. I know, it's really annoying. Alright. Let's breathe for a second before I get back to it. Yeah, that's why I preferred when they didn't have a timeline, because I always saw every Zelda, aside from this one that outright says Hero of Time before us. Most of them are just like retellings, right? You think about it as a campfire story. The original Zelda, Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess, these are just... There's obviously references to the other ones, but that's just like cute little nods. But overall, it's like, there's this Legend of Zelda. A hero named Link saves Zelda, the princess, from the evil Ganon. And it's just, that story is just rewritten in different ways and gets telephone gamed. So every time it's different. That's how I always saw it. Until we get to Best Girl. I know who you're talking about. BBD's gonna love that character. What are you looking at? The red post? Oh, yeah. Big brother, are you using the zoom in? Yes. They're tutorialing me on this for a second. Oh, Link, the sky, look up the sky. Big bird. This part. Pirates! Sea of Thieves needs giant birds. I think they need to bring that into Sea of Thieves so we can shoot them down. This is the best part. Fucking smacked. I love the like freezing in air and then just... right into that background drawing. Link, this is so terrible. That girl fell into the forest. She needs help. But it's too dangerous for you to go in there without something you can use to defend yourself with. Also, obviously, you guys know kind of the premise of, you know, this game. This is, we're on an island, right? First Zelda game where there's not, like, constant land. The, like, land is now the water in this game. I remember when I first played this game, my GameCube controller was drifting, the yellow stick. So I had to play the whole game fighting the camera for like a while before I got a new one. So this thing was just doing this the whole game. I had to play this game like this. And I was like fighting it with the other side of the stick to keep it from moving. And there's a tutorial from swinging on the ropes that I had to do with that, and it made it almost impossible. I remember struggling, and my neighbor came over to watch me do it. He's like, man, you really suck at this. And he's like, I just did it, and it wasn't even that hard. I was like, bro, this controller is broken. Yeah, that one broke. I don't know what happened. It never happened like that again, but that was my first one that happened that way, and I never treated them poorly. I wasn't a pro. I was definitely way worse as a kid at games. Like, these games are hard to me as a kid. Oh, what is the matter, Link? You have an urgent look about you. Has something happened? Whatever it is, from the look on your face, I suspect it's no laughing matter. What say you, Link? You've come here for some serious instruction. Okay. In the way of the sword. Yes. Now we get our sword. Very good. Your first lesson shall be the horizontal slice. Oh, I gotta do this shit over. Just gotta rock it again. A vice grip? What are we talking about right now? Because the camera changes, I never liked that it would switch. Holding up should always be holding up. Because this camera angle, I'm holding up, but it's counting at a diagonal, I never was a fan of that. You gotta, like, turn with it. That fucking scream is here. I really love, Wait, what are we doing? Oh, this is more moves. We're learning more stuff. This is a cool one. Coolest move in the game. They brought that back in Twilight. Twilight Princess. What if he's the Hulk? And yet I sense a certain anxiousness in the sword you hold, an eagerness that goes far beyond a mere desire to be wielded. On the fields of battle, I do not know what has happened, but I have faith in you somehow. I doubt you will misuse that sword. You may have it, Link. I give it freely. Take the blade with you. Take thy blade. You've accepted the hero sword wielded with B. Use it wisely and carefully. You don't want to let down the kind old man who entrusted it to you. Since the old days of the sword has been used to fend off evil, its blade is infused with the desire to become strong and righteous. Be strong, Link. Bow. The fucking gong. And break your pots. Bro getting shoved to the floor screaming like his whole family died. I haven't even been noticing the screams. I've always been a fan of this like animation over here. When you cut this grass, it like vibrates and shakes the screen. It really makes it feel like you cut some big grass. What was that noise? It was awful. You better return home quickly. It sounded like that could only mean trouble. You know what? You know what I'd do if trouble came my way? I'd throw rocks to fight it off. You can handle that, couldn't you? All right. Look at the ship out in the water. So this is pretty interesting, by the way. A game that's like 90% water, you have a like meter, it's right here behind me, of how long you can swim, otherwise you drown. Interesting. I remember being bummed out as a kid because I always loved going underwater, but they kind of went with a different vibe for this. He's cutting grass. I'm cutting it for him. Let me see if he gives me something for it. I've always been a fan of the Zelda grass cutting, man. You better give me some for this. Hear that noise, Link? Did something happen? What was it? Oh. I did it for you, dude. Lawnmower Simulator. All right, we'll go collect the little collectibles after we do this little story beat. This opening's actually pretty quick and snappy if you think about it, compared to like, well, I guess there is the next segment. Twilights feel so long in comparison. Pass now. Progress. The music goes away when you get higher up. I've always been a fan of that in games. I had a pair of Hulk color purple trousers and wore them too to work. Such a delight. Hopefully that was back when I was dressing more femme, so confidence was okay. Like shop. Not the shop. Why'd you change your style? I'm gonna take over this land. You can see the fog wall. You can't hear me? What do you mean you can't hear me? Oh, that's what's... Okay, hold up. I think it's because... Remember we lowered the mic for the... Or we raised the mic for the VR? I think it's, like, not set correctly. So I'm going to move this. Testing, testing. I think this is what my mic volume is supposed to be. Testing! Is this good? Are we back to normal volume? I think this is peaking a little too much. We'll see. I shouldn't have moved it for the VR, man. I should have... All for that game that we didn't even end up enjoying. You guys let me do that for, like, how many streams? Oh, thank you, guys. Watch this, watch this, watch this. I don't know if you can do it with this one, but I think you can cut these. Maybe not this one. We're going in. I can mumble. Bup, bup. Bup, bup. If this game is too loud, by the way, let me know and I could lower it. Beep, beep, beep. Please. She's a spy from America. Don't save her. Explosion. Boom, boom. It's setting up the music. You see how it's building up? Boom, boom. This is for the future. But yeah, is the game too loud? Like I know that now that my voice is like louder, I just want to make sure the game isn't too loud as well. Kamikaze bots. You guys straight up dropping enemies from birds. Oh, okay. We're just doing that. It's a tad loud to you? Alright, I'm gonna lower it a little bit. That snap and then fall. Very cartoony. Ouch! Wow, what's with the getup? Well, whatever. So where am I? Oh, that's right. That giant bird came and... Miss Tetra! Oh, thank goodness you're safe. When I saw you get dropped from the summit, I thought for sure you'd... See, she's got a tan. She's out in the ships. She's getting tans. So that bird dropped me on the top of a mountain? Well, wasn't that nice of it? Well, don't just stand there. Let's go. Time to repay our debt for that bird in full. But miss, what about this boy? Don't worry about him. Come on. It's a little run. Tan pirate queen. That's Beef's girl right there. Tetra. Hoy, big brother. Sad we never got that Tetra game in America. The, like, puzzle one. Burb. Get burbed. Brother! Cinematic. He was just running off a cliff. He's like, get off me. Stupid kid. Get a hold of yourself. She's gone. There's nothing you can do. Na, 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 na. Up, 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 up. It's doing the theme from this town, but like a slow, sad version. So what was he thinking? I mean, he was trying. What? You want to come with us on our ship? Do you understand what you're asking? We're pirates, you know? Pirates. The terror of the seas. What do we get out of bringing some helpless little kid along with us? Get ready for like the saddest moment in any Zelda game in the history of Zelda games. I still think nothing has come close. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what we get. A headache. You know how we must feel? Your sister having kidnapped and all? But that doesn't really have anything to do with us now, does it? And how do you figure that? I like how her blonde hair is just slightly bleached because of the sea. It's got like a green-yellow look to it. Isn't it interesting? It's like a greenish look. We must save our sis. She is a certified cutie pie. Oh, you're right. Her brows are darker. Her brows too, but no, I think her brows are darker than her head. But I guess that's always the case. Whoa, whoa, whoa there. Just who are you? Where do you get off butting in on someone else's conversation? We got bird people in this game. Please. All I mean to say is that if you big bad pirates hadn't come to this quiet little island, that poor girl wouldn't have had been snatched away by that bird. And just what do you mean by that? Just be quiet for a moment and I'll tell you. Now, as my work entails delivering letters, I spend much of my time traveling amongst the many different islands. As a result, I hear many things. Haven't any of you heard word of the young girls that have been getting kidnapped lately from all regions of the Great Sea? No matter whether you have heard it or not, it seems to be the case. Young girls with long ears, like yours, have been getting kidnapped. Never to be seen again. You got long ears, too. It's kind of funny, these bird people really have human features aside from the beak on their face. And unless my eyes fail me, the young girl who was just kidnapped from the island also has long ears, does she not? Much like you do, Miss Fearsome Pirate. My point is that the bird mistook that poor girl for you, and that's why it grabbed her. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it was young Link here who saved you from the monsters in the forest, wasn't it? I guess pirates don't have sunscreen. I'm pretty sure the only reason Link doesn't have a tan is he probably don't go outside like that. I always wanted to be a pirate as a kid, and then I found out I get seasick. Tetra's like, how dare you talk about my elephant ears? Elvin! Is this true? Oh. And while I'm at it, I may as well tell you that the bird had been kidnapped. The bird that kidnapped both you and Link's sister has made the foul nest to the north on the heights of the Forsaken Fortress. Forsaken Fortress? Isn't that the place where... So, what are you going to do? Under the circumstances, I don't think it would be unreasonable for you to give Link a little help now, would it? I don't need you to tell me that. Even if I were to consider it, lately I've heard nothing but evil rumors about Forsaken Fortress. You can't possibly mean to go there with nothing but that cheap little sword. That's not brave, it's stupid. I mean, come on. Even a simple little island like this has to have something you could use as a shield. You know, something to protect yourself with, anything. Tell you what, if you come back with something like that, we'll stow away on our ship. Oh, and one more thing. Once we leave, you won't be coming back here for a while, so you better say goodbye to your family while you have the chance. I don't want you getting all weepy-eyed and homesick on me. I forgot I gotta grab one thing before we head out of here. The piggy, and then whatever's in that house. Is there any secrets aside from that one chest? I don't think so, actually. I think we got the item. There's just some stuff under. All right, let's grab the piggy and let's leave. He has to leap just to get this shit. Fluff! Shit. Got him. Yeah, there's probably more later. Which will obviously come back. Fuck off, kids. I gotta say bye to everybody quick. But let me put this pig in there. It's important. It's 3 piggies. We got all 3 piggies now in here. Did I go in her house? Oh, look at this one. I'm sure you know where to find the cutest pigs on the whole. Okay. It'll be a big pig jamboree in there. Thank you so much. These oinky wonkies. Say, Link, did something happen to you? You don't look well. Oh, because the sister's gone. She's like, are you okay? Did I go in her house? 2 slides. It's finally come out against private property. Listen. I like exploring, okay? I miss exploring in Zelda games, alright? I don't think there's anything in here. Interesting. Thought there'd be more. And now we say goodbye to the neighbors. Link, your sister Errol, she's... Don't tell me. You're not going to board that ship and try to save her, are you? Link, are you going somewhere? No. Are you listening to me? Don't go, Link. Don't go. It's a little fucking gross booger. In Skyrim, I went in everyone's houses. That's what I loved about Oblivion. When I first played that game, I'd never played a game that had that much interiors and that much exploration. More games need that, man, with more, like, meaningful, like, reasons to go inside. Link, I thought I'd heard Errol's voice cry from far away. Is it really true? All right, let's go get the shield from our grandmas. Remember that shield on the wall? We need it. It was up on the top. What is it, Link? Please, tell Grandma what's troubling you. And where's Errol? Is she still playing outside with the gulls? Oh, Grandma. It's gone. Link. Is this what you're looking for? The silence. Take it with you. He has a sad face thinking about it. It's not even a happy face. The little details in this game, dude. Like, I feel like this is something they would do in a game now, not on the GameCube, that they would think about these little moments. You got the hero shield. This is the legendary shield said to have been used by the hero himself. Hold R to defend yourself, yes. Him stuck in that position. This music. I guess it's true. Errol really has been kidnapped, hasn't she? What kind of monster could take such a sweet young child? You can hear her crying. Dude, this shit is sad. It's the only time you hear this music, I think. Oh, Errol. Like, listen to that music. I always love the physics in this. I don't know what it is about this song, but it sounds very, like, RPG-esque. Like something that would be in, like, a Dragon Quest, right? All right. It gets even sadder, honestly. Unfortunately, I can't go on your steed. On your stead, if anything happens, please come out to my island. Yes, yes, yes. Wow, that's a decrepit old shield. Are you sure you can still use that thing? Are you going to get splinters and cry? Well, whatever. If you're ready, then let's go. Are you ready? It's only depressing for a minute, and then it picks up. I actually think this is one of the best moments in a Zelda game right here. With the music, the no dialogue in certain moments. Like, just everything about this thing is, I think, the best. The music, the sound design. Good luck, Link. Good luck finding Errol. Take care of yourself. The fucking waving with the... The grandma. Ugh. Oh shit, it's bugged. I saw Tetra on the sky. She was glitched. We need a decomp of this bad. The fucking, like, how much longer is it gonna have to go on, you think? Do you have an estimate? Are you sure you shouldn't just quit right now? Seriously, think about it. I can tell you're just gonna get more sentimental from here on out. Just killing the mood. That music with her, like, off to the side, bro. kills me, man. It's so cute. There's still time, you know. Are you sure we shouldn't just turn around and take you back to your island? I knew this was going to be BPD's favorite character. I was like, from the start. For months now before we started. I wonder how many bugs are going to occur. We just saw Tetra in the, like... We saw Tetra on the ocean, like, glitched, so... A decomp is needed. Look at those physics. Link, listen, kid. You can't just stand around on deck. You'll get in everyone's way. I told Nico to look after you. So you better report below deck. Below decks. And ask him what you should be doing. I'll call you when we reach Forsaken Fortress, so until then, just go talk to Nico. And do what he tells, whatever he tells you. Let's go bowling, Nico! Into the big blue, boys! Turn the ship full starboard! We head for the northern seas. Listen, Shrimp, you're really creeping me out standing there like that. So quit it, yeah? Stay out of my way. Way out of my way. Go down below and find Nico. Hey, Zuko. You keep a strict watch up there, yeah? If you spot anything, give us a shout. A loud shout. He's looking for the Avatar. Because I can never figure out what you're trying to say. That's why you gotta be sure to shout, Zuko. She's a clear communicator and so observant, challenging the kids' fantasies of what's going to happen versus reality of danger. What a girl. This guy's got the, like, Professor Egad glasses. That Nico didn't make out half bad with you being New Swabby and all. New Swabbies always get stuck doing doing the hardest work. It's a real raw deal, but hey, I'll tell you. Sure sounds like Nico is happy to finally not be the bottom rung of the pirate ladder. You bet he is. Hey, but don't sweat it. I'm sure you'll do just fine, so long as you don't disobey him. You should know, there's always a test when a new pirate swabby joins up. I guess you could say it's our way of welcoming the new swabbies. Yep, that it is. One way or the other, you'll figure out what it is you gotta do once you get below decks. And be sure to do it. Yep, do it. Do you think Tetra uses Poindexter as a stool? I do think so. So your name's Link, right? That's one weird getup you got on there. So what's the deal? Is that popular back on your island or what? So yeah, this tradition doesn't leave that island, so they don't know about Link or shit like that. I guess it exists, it's just not as, like, commonly known. Now that I think about it, though, I think I've seen that outfit, like, before somewhere. Look at this. Look at the wind effects in this game, by the way. Thirst with the resub! 2 Zeldas! We're Zeldaning. You missed the sad scene.
2 Zeldas X 2 Solopog.
You missed the sad scene where we left our grandma on an island to go save our sister. That's actually the story. But yeah, look at the wind effects in this game for a GameCube game. Like, the animations on the flap in any direction. Wind is like a big important part of this, obviously Wind Waker. It's good. Kind of nuts. Dude probably sweating up a storm in that outfit. Bad trade? I think bad trade. All right, Sea of Thieves, I'm going to tuck up here, guys. We're tucking. You know the deal. They don't know I'm here. Sometimes I miss Sea of Thieves. You, get out of here. Turn around right now, climb down. So, you really plan on going into the Forsaken Fortress? Listen, I'll tell you once I see it. So climb down, will ya? I know, it's just I miss when it was good, is what I'm saying. Like, they kind of fumbled a lot. And when Peanut tried streaming, apparently people are able to hack that game so easily they can find your username and then find your server and just go right into it and DDoS it immediately. So that's kind of unfortunate. You gotta abandon your sister. The grandma's saved! She's just chilling and she's alone. We just abandoned her. So yeah, all you gotta know about the story, Thirst, is the Ocarina of Time happened when Link went back to being a kid. He left that timeline that he saved the world when he was an adult with no Link. Ganon came back and took over the world. And that version is the story of this timeline. Is we're now a kid on an island where any kid who reaches a certain age has to wear this costume as like an honor and tradition of that, the hero of time who once saved the world. So we're not even like technically the chosen one. We're just a kid who happened to be wearing this outfit on our birthday and our sister got kidnapped. We're just kids. But I named him Link. We're kid though. You never got to have Grandma Soup. We will return for Grandma Soup, for sure. Stop right there. This is Miss Tetra's cabin. You hear his voice, though? That's the fruity voice right there. Most of us real pirates aren't even allowed in here. There's no way we're letting you, an outsider, in. Don't you even think it. You're probably wondering why I treat young Miss Tetra with so much respect when she's clearly so much younger than us, aren't you now? Now, I won't go saying this in a very loud voice, but while she may look young, Miss Tetra is actually 35. I can't believe I'm a year older than Tetra now. Okay, that's a joke. I didn't remember the line. I was like, is that real? That's a joke, Shrimpy. I suppose it was just a chance that we lost our last miss. Suppose it was just chance that we lost our last miss when Miss Tetra was still young. Whew, fate is cruel, she is. That's why Miss Tetra took over so young. She owes it to her predecessor. I don't remember that detail. Everyone's come to respect her for that. For coping with so much at such an age. I'm guessing that's her mom is gone? Respect has nothing to do with how many years you've been on Earth. You're probably too young to understand that. This looks so much smoother than Ocarina of Time. I mean, it's the GameCube. And it went for cell shaded. This game was absolutely hated when it came out. I was one of them as a kid. I bought it day one. I came to like... I was like, alright, I'm gonna play a Zelda game. It's a Zelda game. But it was hated. It's flat though, yes, which is what I love. They changed the art style in the remaster. The HD version for the Wii U, they made it gradient shaded versus cell shading, and I fucking hate it. But a lot of people now start to prefer that more rounded stuff. When I was a kid, I wanted Bloody Zelda. Let me show you what Zelda was gonna look like. Or not what it was gonna look, but what people expected, right? Let's see, Space World 2000 Zelda. So when the GameCube was coming out, they were showcasing the visuals of what Zelda could look like. And this was just to showcase the graphics of the console, not to announce a game. And people expected this. They expected this. They expected this. This is what they expected. These graphics, which obviously now don't look that impressive. But at the time, it was next gen, right? They were doing a Dark Zelda, were they? During this time? But this isn't the game, though. This was just a test anyway. So, with Wind Waker HD versus original, I already showed it, but Thirst is here. He's talking all this shit about the graphics. The original game was flat, and that was kind of intentional to make it look like a story, like, you know, like a cartoon come to life and all that shit. The newer one on HD kind of made everything rounded by adding gradient shading. Kind of made the colors look a little ugly. Gave it a lot of bloom. And it made characters who looked like cartoon characters into ceramic dolls. And their eyes that used to look like it was part of the character kind of started looking like stickers, which is why I was like... That's why I didn't buy... I mean, I bought the Wii U version just for the statue that it came with. I was very much, like, anti that game. But I supported it just for the statue. Better time. So this is what I was talking about I did as a kid with a broken controller, and it was such a chore. Ahoy there, Swabby. As of today, I'm your superior, Nico. He's so excited to say that. Now, I promise I'll go easy on you, so do as you say. Do as I say, okay? Right now, first off, you have to take the test. All new pirates have to take. It's a bit of a doozy, so get ready. It's because you have to change direction. I think it was fucking up with the controller. Watch everything I'm about to show you real careful. Real careful, like, so you can cram it into your no doubt mushy swabby brain. I think this took me about an hour or an hour and a half to do with the broken controller as a kid. And then when I got a fixed controller and I went back to it, I was like, This is the easiest thing ever. First off, you gotta press the switch. This is the only easy part. Just walk up until... Yes, yes, yes. I love his pirate look. Now check it out. After the platforms rise up from the floor, you gotta jump on them. I love his little leap. Okay, so I was able to jump onto this first one myself, but the next one is too far, right? That's where you gotta do this. When you gotta do this. If you jump right at the rope, you can grab onto it. Swing until you get close enough to the next platform. Yes, yes, yes. Look at the lighting, too. It'd be moving with it. It's all morphalizing. So do you think you get how to do it? You have to swing from platform to platform and try to get to the entrance of that room over there. Here's the problem, though. Suave, the platforms only stay raised for a little time, so yes, yes, yes. He's not supposed to show up on that screen he teleported. It always just showed him jump off. We're cheating the widescreen. It'll probably take you at least 1 year before you're good enough to make it all the way here. That director lighting goes hard. Director lighting? It did kind of take me 1 year to do it originally. Of course, if you manage to do it faster, I'll reward you. I don't know if I have to reset it. Bro, that launched me. Maybe I gotta, like, be a little careful on the jumps. I didn't realize how high you jump. Fucking Christ. Let's reset it. You don't think it's engine lighting? What do you mean? You gotta, like, stop earlier. That's crazy that they made that the first jump for kids. Do I have to wait at the end, maybe, and it, like, slows down my jump? Oh, fuck me. It's the GameCube analog, man. You have to be at a certain, like, angle to get it. I was like, I'll do this easy. Still pretty challenging. I jumped in place. All right. You guys didn't see that. We're starting over now. Yep. Listen, I'm rusty, damn it. I used to play this game over and over, and I was good at it. It's been a long time. Yeah, that's the rhythm I think they want you to do. So the analog has like angles. You kind of have to make sure you hit it within that straight angle. Oh, fuck me, dude. It's this fucking analog. Honestly, this would benefit from like getting rid of the like, what do you call it? The angles on the GameCube controller. This would benefit from it, I think, because you can make micro adjustments. But this kind of analog kind of blocks you from doing that. I remember I used to cheat this and like skip stuff. I forgot how to skip, but I used to be able to skip these. I'll skip like a couple of them. Let's not fuck this up now. First try. Told you guys. Zelda Master. You did it already? Yeah. I'm proud to have you as my underling. I wonder if it's okay to just give that to him. I don't see why not. I doubt I'll get busted. Alright, Swabi, I'll tell you what. You can have that treasure in the chest over there. It's your reward from the great and generous Nico. Hurry and take it before someone comes. Peak Cinema. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah. Hey, Link, we've reached the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry up and get up here. Can I break these? God, but there's still so much stuff I have to teach you. This is so lame. Ah, well. I guess I can't. I can wait until you finish whatever you have to do. It's funny that they teach you all that platforming, by the way, Beef. You never have to do anything that challenging, ever. At least I don't remember. Like, you do get, like, obviously some swinging and stuff, but it never gets, like, that challenging. I guess they want to make sure you're really good at it. Hey, Link. Here I am up here. Was Nico's test easy? Really? It's so cool that they created, like... Oh, shit, we're there. Let's see the bird. And the draw distance crazy. The young miss is waiting for you up above. We've reached the Forsaken Fortress. What are you doing, Shrimp? Miss Tetra is waiting for you up in the crow's nest. Shake a leg, yeah? Go hoof it. Such modern dialogue. Not until you get to the Forest Temple. Dude, the temples in this game are really good, but there's, like, not as many as, like, a traditional Zelda, right? I mean, even Majora's Mask had less. So that's the Forsaken Fortress. What an evil-looking place. This game obviously had cut content. I kind of wish that they released this version aesthetically, but added the content they were originally thinking of adding. They did say that they put it into other Zelda games, but I still personally think that they could add it back into this. People are going to be like, ah, I've done this before in another Zelda. It's like, it's fine because it would have been seeing out the whole vision. I think it would have been cool, even if it's reusing stuff that had been used in other Zeldas. What were you doing with Nico? Don't tell me you were playing some stupid game. For treasure, were you? Well, whatever. There's something you need to see. Have a look over there. That's the cursed isle known as the Forsaken Fortress. Like, go check that out. Dope. There are all sorts of strange rumors about this place. What I do know is that long ago, it used to be a hideout for a no-good group of pirates we used to compete with. But they were just small time. Now the place looks pretty dangerous. I kind of wish Breath of the Wild, there was like a game like Breath of the Wild, and you'd find places like this, right? There were like many POIs that were this intricate and detailed, and you could fucking like fully explore. I think that's where Nintendo has to take the next Zelda game. Just get a boat, go into the water, and you find something like this. And it isn't part of a dungeon, it's like a separate side thing. They were just small time now. The place looks like it was pretty dangerous. Ah, I knew it. Look. Over there, by that window. This is prime wind sound. Is it that loud for you guys? Because I don't hear it that loud. It's like, alright. Have you ever seen so many seagulls and flock like that before? I'll bet you anything that that's the place where they've got your sister locked up. Why? Why does, like, the seagulls flocking to the sister? But it looks like the whole place is under really tight guard. This won't work. We'd be spotted before anywhere near landing there. It's got like a lightning bolt sideburn. What do we do now? I love her, like, sneaky, winked eye. She just slipped him in that and he didn't even know. Incoming Link humping sounds. Look, don't struggle. If you really want to get into a dangerous place like that, this is the only way to do it. Trust me. We pirates do it all the time. Don't worry about it. It'll be a piece of cake. It's everybody ready? Never you fear, kid. We're pros. We're going to launch you good. 3, 2, 1. He's like determined. Urgh. This is such a strange game for a Zelda game. Like the humor in this and like how silly it is. We lost our sword. I like nature sounds. I mean, I enjoy nature sounds too. Your sword landed all the way up there? Shoot, I'm sorry. I apologize. I guess my aim was off by a little bit. Heh. The look on your face, priceless. I slipped this stone in your pocket just before we fired you over there. It's no ordinary stone either. I can see what you're doing through this stone, and obviously you can hear me through it. So, if you see the A button, you better press that button. I put the stone in your quest status screen, of course. Listen carefully. Ooh, it's kind of a Navi reference there. Hey, listen. I need this back after you save your sister, so don't go losing it. You understand? So this is kind of like our Navi type situation. Let's go stealth. We're trying not to get caught. Going full stealth mode. Dun 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 da 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 da. It becomes a stealth game. It's kind of cool. My love for stealth games have been started at a young age. So we basically have to stealth around till we get the sword, and then we can start attacking things. But getting caught is a no-no right now. I think it kicks us back by the water. I don't remember. I don't think we have to push this box. Oh, there we go. I see. I'm gonna... Oh, man, this is a risk. Alright. I think it saves once we do this once. Please, Link. He's so fast. Don't fall. Oh, I think I know where this is. Oh, it's the pig room. Yup, the iconic pig room. You guys know it well. Oh, this reminds me of how the HD version ruined the lighting in this. There was like a clear defining area of where the lighting was. I don't remember if they can see you from far, but I know that little lighting is like an indicator of where you don't want to be touching. You see that light source? Oh my god. Mouse, get out of the way. But in the HD version, they kind of like, it blends and blurs the lighting, so it just doesn't have like defined lines anymore. Which makes it kind of tough for stealth. I forgot. We're not done yet. I was like ready to be like grabbing the sword, but I forgot there's a minute of... As long as I don't move, I should be good. Beef, do you remember if his sniffing means he can find me? Like if I'm too close? I don't remember. Fuck was that noise? He was like, huh? But I was not caught. This is also a kind of interesting game mechanic. The game kind of introduces you the, I guess what's essentially the final area, but early. Because this is like a final like castle type vibe, right? Think of like a Hyrule Castle in Ocarina. Oh, he's sneaky. He's sneaky. Yeah, there's somebody over there. Yeah. Okay, I want to see what the lighting does. This feels almost impossible. Is it me or is this like almost impossible? Yeah, this is no way. I think we have to take out that light.
Yep.
I thought we didn't, but I'm pretty sure we do have to. Oh, come on, guy. We're creating shortcuts, though. I keep wanting to press A because other Zelda games it's A, but this one has the R for grab, and they kept that in Twilight Princess as well. I think those are the only two games that have it because I don't think it's like that. Whoa. It's not like that in Tears or Breath of the Wild. Listen up, Link. There's monsters running and searching, running the searchlight up there. If you can slay the monster, then just maybe it'll shut the searchlight down. But you're unarmed, aren't you? All I have is a shield. If I were you, I'd try to use my shield to deflect the monster's blow. See if they could drop its weapon. Yes. That's what we need to do. I was like, I remember being able to fight. I just don't remember how. It goes up. He's not manning his little position anymore. Hit me. Hit me. Let me get your weapon. Where are you going, bro? Went far. Pressing the wrong button. It is just like Metal Gear, very much so. Kill him! This is what a Deku stick looks like in this world. It's a fucking thick one. It's a thick boy. Alright, so that's one down. We need to get this one out of the way because it's specifically going to where we need to. There's just no way to avoid that. I just don't know. I was supposed to do this first, but I fucked up. I deserve that. You fucking kidding me right now? Are you kidding caboodling me right now? I'm kind of confused. If I go inside, does it reset these? I'm worried it's going to reset these things because... We'll see. I'm not even going for that chest right now. That chest could stay there forever, for all I care. I think it's this way, yes. The way they fucking design his level is really cool. Just like how convoluted. And you get caught on the sides of those ladders. Something I just... You know what's funny is like you learn how to play newer games, or new games kind of unteach you how to play old games. That things you never did as a kid are the things that you're doing now. Like, that was never an issue I had. New games just are so automated in like how easy they grab things now that you just kind of get used to it. Sir? Sir? It's mine now. It's mine. It's mine. Hiya! How do we get back? Yeah, look, it's saved. That's good. Oh, we can kind of skip shit now. Right? Kind of? I think we can. Hope it's not on a timer. Link. I'm praying there's a connection here. I might have fumbled. Oh, I think we're good. We might have cooked. Oh yeah, we cooked. We can skip that, like, the stealth part. See, as long as you pay attention to what you're doing, you know, it all works out. Back to sneaky. I walked right by it. Link. You know, I'm one of the guys that of all time, if you think about it. One of the Zelda guys of all time. It's gonna be crazy when they announce a new Zelda. Like, we had Tears of the Kingdom, which didn't really feel like a new Zelda because it was just adding on to the previous, so I'm excited when a new Zelda comes through. That's when it's gonna be peak life. I'm gonna be unbearable when the new Zelda is, like, announced, pretty much. Unbearable. I feel bad for Jasmine listening to me talk about Star Fox for as long as I did. And I am, like, Zelda? It's gonna be over. It's never gonna be more ogre. My sword! We're back, boys. And girls. Oh, best battle music. Listen to this shit. Now you're in business. Take care not to drop it again. Fire, bro. No, you call those boys, it's fun. I feel like one of the guys. You are, if you think about it. You really are. Wow, his eyes kind of like looked to the side. That was pretty cool. He went. You can pick up weapons for limit, like if you want to use like limitedly. You can't bring them with you, but knife throw. Pretty cool. Yeah, those things bounce. I'm one of the guys of all time. That's my title, but you know, we'll pass it along. There she is. I knew you were gonna do something. There's other girls. They mentioned other girls were getting kidnapped. They got a homeless girl and a rich girl. They're really good. He made it all the way. Immediately gets captured. That's our Link. I love the giant ship, by the way. Caught all the way up there somehow. How? Oh shit, look who it is. Yeah, I love that they're shrouding him. Just fucking launched with the flick of the neck. Gave Link that fucking big neck, that great neck. Slowly drowning. I found out some hilarious news about one of my old exes. Let's go. Let's hear it if you want to share it. I'm down. I'm down for the tea. Fuck him. Hey, yeah. Link. Link. Wake up, Link. Pull yourself together, Link. You can see the bird, like, they're not, like, they didn't render it before the widescreen. Well, have you come to your senses yet? You are surprisingly dull-witted. Did I startle you? I suppose that is only natural, as wide as the world is, I'm the only boat upon it who can speak the words of men. I am the king of red lions. Do not fear. I am not your enemy. Link, I have been watching you since you went to the Forsaken Fortress to rescue your sister. I understand how your desire to protect your sister could give you the courage to fearlessly stand up to anything. He bought an $8,000 custom D&D gaming table without properly measuring it. The room it was going to... Am I reading? The room it was going in, and it didn't fit. That's a very specific detail to hit. How'd you get this information? Guy makes like $200K a year. What a dummy. Shit, I wish that was me making $200K a year. That $8,000 is probably not a big dent on him then. I mean, it's probably still a lot. I understand how your desire to protect your... Okay, I read this. But such a bold attempt was foolhardy. I suppose you saw him. The shadow that commands the monstrous bird. His name is... Ganon. He who obtained the power of the gods attempted to cover the land in darkness, and was ultimately sealed away by the very power he had hoped to command. I have a statue of this Ganon. Came with the HD version. I do not know why the seal of the gods has failed, but now that Ganon has returned, the world is once again being threatened by his evil magic. So this is the same Ganon that fought that previous Link. This guy old. I'm still friends with the friend group, so I get T download. Oh, nice. Get fucked. Tell me, Link, do you still wish to save your sister from him? Yes. His little, like, I love that little pose of him just looking up like, yep. And will you do anything to save her? Yep. I see. In that case, I shall guide you as we go forward, advising you on what you should do and where you must go. Ganon cannot be defeated by human hands, let alone by what little strength you possess. The key to defeating Ganon is locked away in great power that you can wield only after much toil and hardship. Do you understand? Yep. In that case, we depart. To the great sea! But I'm getting ahead of myself. This is actually a bit embarrassing for me to admit, but although I am indeed a boat that possesses the power of speech, I possess no sail. And a boat with no sail can sail no seas. I brought you far to the east of the dark gaze of the Forsaken Fortress. On this island is a town of merchants who deal in a wide variety of goods. If you search hard enough, surely you can find one who will sell you a sail. I am sorry to ask this of you, but without a sail, I will be useless to you. I don't know if you noticed the windmill. Anybody? This island of merchants is home to many valuable goods. While the sale must come first, do not feel limited to buying only it. Once you have it, feel free to stock up on anything else you might need. But remember, there is no time to play. Come back here immediately as soon as your errands are done. One of my favorite songs in the game, too. Windfall Island. Hey, we the fucking gang, oh we. They got the hood guys. So, Windmill Island, even as a kid, I was able to realize that this is essentially just Kakariko Village, right? This is the world of Hyrule, but what, 100 years into the, thousands of years? I don't know how many, into the future from Ocarina. And it took me like 5-6 years to realize this is just a remix of the Kakariko song. It does such a good job of sounding like its own song. If you paid attention to the theme enough, you'll hear it. It's fucking dope. Is this the Bronx? Basically. What's the matter, mister? Why are you looking at us? We're almost like we're aliens or something. Weird like that. What? We're good girls. We don't spread rumors. We're the little tipsters. Everyone in town calls us that. I wonder what that means anyway. Maybe when we get bigger, we'll finally figure it out, huh? Can't you see we're busy? I know we're super cute and all, but that doesn't mean you can just come up and talk to us whenever you like. Jeepers. Why are you staring at us like that, huh? I know we're cute, but we're good girls. We don't know any rumors, and we don't spread the ones we know. They all have 5 heads. He has a tiny head. 4 head. Yeah, we're good. No matter how much money you give us, we won't tell you anything. Nope, nothing. That's right, not even for 2 rupees. Have some rupees. Oh, really? You're gonna give us rupees? Yippee! We each get 1 whole rupee. We're still not gonna tell you anything. Not even a teensy tiny rumor. Yeah, we're never gonna tell you about the jars hidden in the grass clumps around the town. No chance. Our lips are sealed. They got me with that one. I don't think I can pull up the map yet, but basically, this is an open world, right? All that in the islands that we see on the side, you can go there. You see that mountain? You can climb it. For 1 rupee. I mean, they did do it for 1 rupee each. It's the same thing. Cool mechanic, yeah. So eventually, we'll get to sale C. We gotta find a sale on this island. I'm feeling pretty good. Why? Because I recently got myself a pet pig. 3, in fact. I've got a black splotched pig, too. How often do you see one of those? Not often, chum. I'll let them ashore to graze over yonder, but the thing is, I can't stop worrying about the little guys. Oh, wait, what'd he say? Hey, just so you know, if you ever have money issues, I give good financial advice. You come talk to me anytime, chum. I may not look rich, but I've got plenty of cash. All right, let's talk to this poor homeless guy over here. He stops you. Oh, if you please, young boy, please help me. Listen to my tale of woe, okay? Hoo-hoo, my sweet, sweet daughter, my only daughter, poor Maggie. She was captured by a bunch of villains and taken to the Forsaken Fortress. What on earth could those scoundrels want with her? Are they just roaming around looking for young maidens? Are they just evil creatures who delight in mischief? Well, crud. Having a kidnapped daughter doesn't get you a single rupee, you know. Please save my poor daughter, I beg of you. I stand begging. I hope you give those scoundrels in the Forsaken Fortress a good scare. They'll pay for what they've done. Oh yes, pay. So if you remember, I pointed out there's 2 other girls. There was one that looked poor. That's the daughter. And there's also a rich one. Said he can't sleep at night. I love the water being like these like triangle, like little pointy, and they kind of fade in and out. It's such a cool detail. You're gonna find some interesting storylines that take part in this island in the future. Wealth kind of gets redistributed without getting into spoilers. You say you want to sail for a boat? Tell me you're kidding with me. Is that proper English? Tell me you're kidding with me. It's tell me you're kidding or tell me you're messing with me. Listen up, laddie. Try using your head a little more. What makes you think a bloke like me, a guy who makes his living off the sea, would give away his very sailing gear he needs to survive? Look elsewhere, laddie. Alright. Whoops. Whoops. Look at this guy's fucking top heavy as hell. 'Tis a peaceful place here. This here island. The people here would never even dream of leaving their little paradise and setting sail on a voyage at sea. Know what I mean? Why, this town is full of faces that I don't even know show the slightest interest in the sails of the ship. Okay. Hey there, boy. Did you happen to see a post box down near the docks? Yeah, right next to you. Well, just so you know, if you want... Yes. Before long, the Rito postman will come to deliver it to whomever you sent it to. He's a hard-working fellow, I tell you. I love that the mailbox from Majora make a return. But this time it's the bird people deliver it, which is kind of makes sense. To fly over the waters and stuff. If you can indulge me for a moment, please admit that I am looking fine. Why? Looking this fine would have won me the Miss Windfall crown back when. I'm still looking better than all the younger girls I know. Hoo hoo hoo. How do I look today? You look like somebody. One of the people of all time, some would say. Oh, can I buy this? Choo Choo Jelly Shop. You don't know what Choo Choo Jelly is? Well, just ask yourself this, good sir. What is a robustly nourishing element? What is a mystical substance that is good for the body and mind? Ask yourself. The words Choo Choo Jelly roar, or Choo Jelly roar out in answer to these questions, proclaiming themselves to be true. Why? It is the key ingredient in the most effective potions around. Damn, I was hoping that would give me the empty bottle. Like, I can only compliment my girlfriend, man. Yes, very much so. Very much so. I can't wait to see her on Friday. I'm so excited. Wait, tomorrow's Friday. Bro, let's fucking go. Girlfriend day? Girlfriend weekend? You're looking for a sail? I have no idea where to find one. Do I look like a sailor to you? I'm gonna go in here real quick. Ah, beautiful. You little weasel! Well, thank you so much for coming into my home and breaking my high-priced vases. If you break any more, I assure you that shall not let it go lightly. No, sir, not at all. I shall require compensation. Yeah, I don't want to break any more because I do need this money, but he basically charges you. You're trying to get charged right now. How do I get up top again? Oh, from up there. Okay. My story is a strange one. I came across accursed seas from land far away, a land where the blizzards blow violently, heading for this town called Windfall. But dear me, as I traveled, a terrible storm descended and tore my ship to bits. Yet mysteriously, only that escaped without so much as a mark on it. From the looks of you, I would say that you are a traveler as well. Oh, yes, indeed. Did you not purchase that from me? It is my one and only heirloom from home. The people of this town do not seem at least a bit interested in that, despite the fact that it would have helped them travel the dangerous seas about their town. Please, I beg of you. I wish to open a business here in this town, so I'm desperate in need of finances. 80 rupees? Now he's got his business. A new potential facial hairstyle, though. True. Even this guy. We got the sale, baby! Yes, yes, yes. You've made a good purchase today, my young master. And you have saved my life and business as well. Treasure dearly. It is the finest sale in the world. Treat it as such. Man, this town is so fucking vibes, dude. I spent probably hundreds of hours just walking around this town. I'm such a big fan of, like, homely towns that are, like, a setting for a character in a game to just kind of, like, exist in for a while. They got even a bar area? Like, come on, dude. We'll come back here, though. I don't need to be here right now. I do want to kind of end soon-ish, so I want to, like, just lock in and see if I can do one more thing if possible. Hey, these are the kids that they like follow you and circle you. Yeah, see? Yeah, see? Yeah, see? Yeah, see? Yeah. Yeah. I love the art style in this game. Stop following me! It's so Japanese, man. Where was I going? Where was I going? Oh yeah, let's go this way. We got Disco Guy over here. Look at this dude. This is Japanese, man. Oh, no, that's not it. That's not it. And the problem is, even though that's not it, this isn't it either. No nos. Oh dear, pardon me, guy. I was so fully and wholly absorbed in my dancing that I didn't even notice little old you standing there. I am Tot. I love dancing more than I love 3 meals a day. You will come to know me as the world's charismatic dancer extraordinaire. Ready, guy? 1, 2, 1, 2. Say, guy. You know what I was just reminded of? Long ago, I met a delightful little guy who performed the most dazzling magic dance. A dance that turned night into day right before my very eyes. I can't remember the fabulous dance moves, but I just can't seem to get... Sorry, I can remember them, but I just can't seem to get that intricate rhythm down. You think you know the rhythm, guy? Man, look at the water, dude. This game is so gorgeous. I would love for them to bring back, like, Wind Waker, like, sequel with, like, what you could do today. Don't use that art style from the Wii U one. Just the ocean is such a great vehicle for a world. They had 2 DS games that were within this world. Look who it is. It's our boy, Tingle! I love this design in this. I see the same green clothes and the same green hat. By the look of you, I'd say, sir, could you by chance be a fairy? Wow. Goodness! Did you feel my telepathy? That's why you saved me, isn't it? Isn't it, isn't it? Don't worry. Or do not worry. Tingle knows without you telling him. Sir, yes, sir. Tingle is my name, and I have been looking for you and your kind, for I have longed to be one of the fairy folk. And yet I was mistaken for some kind of troublemaker and put into this dreadful sort of place. How disrespectful. Please, Mr. Fairy, rescue poor Tingle from this place. And take him to where you and your kind live in splendor. His walking sounds. Oh, I remember what we gotta do. It's not just as simple as opening the door, it's... He's free! Alright, thank you so very much. Here's Tingle's heartfelt gift. This thing is kind of useless to us. That animation is great. Holy shit. Yeah, this is like if you own Zelda Four Sword Adventures, which I do, you can kind of like do like a tie-in thing. We're not doing that, but you know, it's item is an item. Now, no matter how far we travel from this dingy cell, our souls will be as one. Splendid. Tingle is going to get ready to go to the realm of the fairies, so you just wait here, okay, sir? Ah, I was forgetting something important. So, they do something interesting with Tingle in this. Like, he was introduced in Majora's Mask, and I guess Nintendo was like, we gotta make this guy like a mascot type thing. You wanna come to my island, don't you? Don't you? Don't you? Oh, Tingle Tart. When you go out to sea, open it. If you ever need any help with your charge, just leave it to Tinkle. Don't ever forget it. Please leave. If you ever need help with the charts, don't forget it. Fucking hell. How do you do a decompilation to this? Like, widescreen, like, he clearly wasn't animated there at the end. Like, I don't know how you do widescreen for this. Like, proper. Ooh. Let's see. This is actually going to be a minute. I think I might fuck this up. Hold up. There's like a maze in here, and if you get it wrong, basically this mouse will like hit. He'll knock you back out of the area into the water. It's oh man, am I fucking up? There's one there. I think it's forward. Right? Left? I saw the mouse. Look at that bitch. He'll ring the bell and you'll fall right in. You gotta watch out his tricks. I think we're going the right way. No, we're not. I think it's this way. Left. Forward. Is there a right? Alright, I don't remember it. I had it memorized as a kid where I never got it wrong again, but it's been quite a minute. There's a hidden room in here. Wait, did I find it? I feel like I'm close. You bitch. I'm telling you, it's real. You don't know. Man, I'm being gaslit. I'm gonna just let myself get belled. Get fucked. Oh, that look in your eye. So you found yourself a sail, have you? Very well. Then I shall teach you the art of sailing. Come next to the hull and press A and climb aboard. The sail, okay. The sail will catch wind, which will push the boat forward, up in the direction it appears. Okay. If you wish to move quickly, you should keep the wind blowing direct. Yes. I don't want to sail just yet. We'll save that. I mean, do we have to? I guess we could head out now. I'll save it. I think this is a good spot to stop. Do a nice little save, bro. I gotta pee bad, so badly. All right. We're gonna close it off right here. I'll be back on Tuesday. We're gonna do, okay. So Tuesday's stream is gonna be, yeah, we got Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. I think those are the stream days. Because Wednesday and Thursday, I'm going to be spending time with Jasmine because she's going away from Friday to Monday. So we'll do Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. And then Monday's going to be the 007 history of 007 games. We're going to play like 8 007 games. It's going to be lit. And then 007 First Light on that Tuesday. I'm very hyped for that. I can't wait for next week to just fly by. Anyway, have a good night, everybody. I'll see you guys on the morrow, next week, and enjoy your weekend.